Love, spank me tender, spank me sweet, never stop the show.
Save us.
Greetings and welcome to a very Spanking of Hills.
Oh boy, you rendered yourself completely incomprehensible.
Yes, welcome to a very public spanking of Elvis, or rather, the idiots that believe he is alive, slash an alien, slash some sort of Illuminati shill. So, Elvis, and indeed tonight is the last of our trialists, SkullHolder, who gets
Hello.
to vote himself since no one else ever applied. So, tonight we shall be looking at these idiots. I think I'm still somehow alive. So, let's get this started, shall we?
Are you going to introduce the other two, or did you just going to ignore me altogether?
I ain't looking so real here, man. And of course, with me as always, is Jason.
Hello.
There we go.
Atticus was first. Jason's gonna be second.
No, I'm not. I'm here forever. He has video of me. There's no escape for me ever, unless I like prison. Someone kill me, please.
So,
I'm in.
tonight's first video, folks, is 1984, Elvis alive, an Ali photo. The
For
final-
people who speak an Earth language, that was 1984.
Elvis alive, an Ali photo. The final proof, evidence of fake death in 1977.
Oh my god! Really? Evidence?
Jason, I don't know why you had to keep translating his mumbles. I mean, I'm a big Nick Cage fan, so I can figure some of it out.
Oh well, at least Nick Cage you can understand half the time.
Oh, but everyone else wants me.
Now we showed you this picture in our last broadcast.
New goal for this spanking, just get Angus to do more and more mumbly. You
Bill
know?
Bixby, no! What are you doing?
Damn, those glasses.
That barely looks like Elvis. That could be me.
A great deal.
I'm there behind Muhammad Ali.
Oh, I think you'll find it's totally me.
This photograph,
I don't know.
which some people believe shows Elvis Presley in the
Actually, that would be a much more interesting
friend.
belief that Elvis is a
that
time
could be
traveler.
Elvis Presley if he de-aged. Did anyone notice what he looked like when he died?
After Elvis allegedly died. Who was the man in the picture?
I was very slim.
1 week after the Elvis files aired.
Do you think that some people think that Bill Bixby was killed for this?
As Muhammad Ali's
Because
agent
he's dead now too. Do you think maybe that people think he's been killed because he knew the truth about Elvis?
Very possible.
I love this net. Is this in Vegas?
All right, Larry, welcome. And
No idea.
who is the man in that picture?
I don't know. I think Penn and Teller would come in here and start beating up on people.
Into Columbia Presbyterian Hospital.
This is 2 years after I was
2 or
born.
3 days before that.
I think this guy is the guy in the picture.
He was undergoing testing for Parkinson's disease under the
Who was? Elvis?
Muhammad Ali.
Oh, Muhammad Ali? Okay.
Finally, 6 weeks before the presidential election in 1984, and when Jesse Jackson came to visit Muhammad, I suggested the two of them should go down.
Hey, the mountain doesn't come and visit Muhammad. Muhammad goes to the mountain.
They couldn't resist that.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make that horrible joke.
Was from a newspaper, but I understand that you have the color
Oh my
version.
God.
of
Who
the
invoked
original.
Hafkama Muhammad?
To show that to the audience. Sure.
Please don't show it to the audience.
This is.
I hope these people didn't pay to come in here and watch this.
You look at it, you see it with all of its colors and all of its.
Do you think they put up a billboard that said Elvis live tonight? And people went, oh, I thought he was dead.
I'm loving how they're holding up the book. I'm trying to imagine the people in the back of the audience trying to read that. Now here, kids, now read this line.
Yeah. Notice that he's saying the black and white one shows it as Elvis more. Black and white hid a lot of blemishes.
Yeah.
That's very
Yeah.
quick.
Hey, Good Times! I love that show.
So, it's still Bill Bixby.
By the way, I did not have a good time. Wait, or is this for the next video?
This is Elvis. Dead or
Oh.
alive. Part 1. Bill Bixby Investigates.
So the Good Times home video people have a really broad definition of what constitutes a good time.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's good they have BS in the title.
Oh, look.
Lots of bullshit presents.
I remember when every little video development company had their own majorly big... What?
Dun 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 dun. We can rebuild him. We can make the first bionic rock and roll star.
Well,
Who are these people supposed to be?
I don't know.
Bionic. I don't even know if that would be a good or bad idea.
It would be a great idea.
Step on my robot shoes. You can do anything but step on my robot shoes.
Okay, you said shoe. Sorry, that your mumble kind of confused me there.
You have to. You'll get used to it. By the end of the show, you'll be talking exactly like him. So don't worry about it.
No, that's not a good thing. That's not good. I can't start adopting accents.
Yeah, you can. You just accept it. It's what happens. As soon as this is over, the first person you meet, they're gonna be like, "Why are you talking like that?"
I'm just loving how you're making Angus look like the Scottish Borg.
He is kind of the Scottish Borg.
We were.
Oh God, I'm picturing Borgs with Scottish accents now.
This Borg with Scottish accent, slightly drunk.
Hey,
reclining on a couch in front of the main viewer when they hail the Borg cube.
I'm gonna assimilate you right after I have this king rib.
Our first Now, I actually can, now actually being in the room, I can appreciate you guys derailing so often, because it's very hard to actually hear these people.
Well, and it's not just hard to hear them, they don't really have much to say to begin with. Oh, wait a minute! What was that? Haunted cassette player.
What's that?
Found on over 1,400 pages of FBI documents.
Okay, I didn't get Jason.
He was followed by the FBI because he had interactions with President Nixon. He wanted to be an informant, and as soon as you say I want to be an informant, you get a file opened up on you.
Yep.
Obviously.
Now we get the black screen, and this proves that Elvis is alive.
From the Imperial Palace Hotel and Casino and the Legends in Concert showroom in Las Vegas, in a television exclusive, the real story behind the...
Are you serious? This is a live show?
This is just part 1.
This is the reason why Las Vegas is the way it is now, with lots of theme casinos and family fun, because fuck, if they were using this to attract people...
Brewer Giorgio is the best-selling author of Is Elvis Alive? And The Elvis Files.
The Elvis Files.
Mm-hmm. That was originally going to be the name of the X-Files, but Fox wanted to change.
And handwriting notations were made on them.
And if you give X-Files enough seasons, there would have been an Elvis episode.
Oh, probably. Which is why we're glad they didn't get enough seasons.
This can't be the 80s. I've not seen a single mullet yet.
I mean,
Men in Black. These are all grown-ups. They didn't have mullets.
Men in Black always made the joke about Elvis being an alien, so.
On the Elvis Files, Bill Bixby.
Oh,
can we find...
so that was a preview, and now we're seeing Bill Bixby. Okay. Oh my God, it was a stage show, and it is in Las Vegas. Holy shit! Bill, what are you doing? Didn't you get rich off your Hulk money?
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't get
wasting your... Thank you for not gambling or drinking and spending time listening to this horse shit.
Second home.
I cannot get over those glasses. Good lord! I thought the guy from Holocaust Nile was bad.
No, that's the height of fashion back in the 80s.
Yeah, man. That was.
The test of
Notice it's almost the same shape as Aviators.
The ability to hold opposing ideas in one's mind.
I have a pair of Aviators somewhere around in the house.
Most of us believe that Elvis Presley passed away.
Yeah, I have a pair of Aviators somewhere. I have a pair of Elvis glasses somewhere around here.
All right.
Are people lying down?
That's good. That's gonna be one of the extras for this episode. Is just Jason with Elvis glasses on.
With me with Elvis glasses. Thank you very much. My grandmother thought I looked like Elvis when I was a little kid and used to style my hair like it. She was in love with him.
You too will be able to hold two opposing ideas in your mind. First,
Oh my God! You mean there's a way to hold two opposing ideas in your head?
No, that's impossible. That's magic. He's from Satan.
Do this are contained
He must be burned at the stake,
inside these FBI files.
just like Elvis was in 1955.
You know, I am going to say this. This is a refreshing break from the talking head from a YouTube video where a person just talks at us forever and a day.
Yeah, it has more material you can make fun of.
Thank you, 1980s.
Yes, the 80s were awesome, if not only just because I was around and
Jeez,
thought.
the paisleys on his tie went insane.
The world knows so well. The singer.
Everyone can't see me from up here. I'm hiding in the corner.
I'm trying to figure out what hotel in Vegas this is taking
They
place
said at the
right now.
beginning. They said at the beginning. I don't think it exists anymore.
He brought together a
Okay, I think that makes sense.
whole lot more to Elvis Presley than meets the
I'm having a poop.
1977 when the world that Elvis Presley was gone.
My father was listening to the radio in the back while he was working.
What are you wearing? Is that some sort of Mormon bondage outfit?
Oh, just pull it tighter.
Color all of your hair, dude, not just wherever you can reach, because, boy, that looks dumb.
You know, crying and being all upset because he had that feeling about him like he was one of us.
And the rest
That
of
is
the video
as close as we'll get to oh, wow, you're severe.
I felt very sad.
She has one of those faces like she's always smelling a fart.
Every time I see Elvis or hear Elvis sing or see a movie,
Is that?
I get this real warm feeling.
I remember him dying, and I hope his soul's in heaven. He was a very
Oh, God damn.
and
Not
very
here.
kind, compassionate.
The big
All of this is bad. It's so terrible.
That's the greatest, and of course,
I'm waiting for someone attractive to show up.
he died. But if not,
Oh my god, that effect.
Yeah.
to pay their final respects.
Oh.
They felt and always
I'm in a time warp right now.
Elvis had been placed in a casket
Yes.
open for viewing
Yes.
in Graceland. No
Yes.
cameras were allowed by order of the Presley estate.
Huh, then what are we watching it from?
Yeah, now we're watching. Yeah, and the people in the audience are watching a film now too, and they're like, "We paid $50 for this."
Elvis's cousin felt he had to personally say goodbye to the man he had loved so much.
I was his gay lover, and I loved him so much.
The last time,
I thought I'd marry him.
stood there quite a while, looking at it.
I don't know whose mumble's worse, mine or his.
Of course, he was always
He's from the South, man. No one has to talk clear in the South.
Because he was always there for me
When nothing you're saying is important, you can mumble all you want.
no.
I'm sitting back, Elvis.
His right side.
Man, and a friend of friend.
I'll finger his butt one last time.
No,
His hairline.
take that back.
You just got done talking about how you got away from that.
Glued
You bring it back yourself.
I know. I'm a hypocrite. Everyone knows that. That's my trait.
Oh. Well, after fingering, I realized that no one had wiped his butt.
Right now in my head, I'm just trying to figure out how long it's going to take before Jason uses the detached. Well, it wasn't the detached rectum. It was the story you used about Elvis when it came to the mouth cough ones in his ass.
What? There is a theory about Elvis. There is a theory about him, about what he actually died of, and it's not like a conspiracy theory. It's a medical explanation as to why what he went through, why he died and all that stuff. And it's kind of gross, but it's based in medical fact.
Yeah, I'm not questioning it. To me, I don't know enough about medicine to actually say that's correct or incorrect. To me, it sounds it's probable. I was just wondering.
There's no way to verify it though, and you know what? They kept it quiet for a reason. It's just kind of icky. I wouldn't blame him for not wanting anyone to know that either, if I had it.
Presley called it.
Part of my colon's dead. That's why I keep gaining weight, because all the fecal matter backs up into my torso. And when my mama was alive, she used to stick a finger up my butt to make sure the poop would come out. Then she died, and I gained a lot of weight. And then, like most people with this condition, I died pushing on the toilet.
And that's when the fan. And that's when the fan says, Elvis, you're full of shit.
Yeah, and he's like, no, literally, that's what I was telling all y'all. I'm literally full. Can someone please put their finger in my butt and pull out all the poo before I die?
I need that every day.
I really miss my mama.
I'll miss my mama's finger.
Got there a week. What was he asking?
Everyone was upset.
Cemetery. Elvis was in a mausoleum. And there were
Oh, God.
That's where they put dead people.
popcorn, and there were people posing with the guards, because they had guards in front of the mausoleum door. We felt nothing.
I'm bored.
I really hope someone burned that cardigan.
With her in it.
I'm still thinking, oh fuck, Christmas is not far away. We don't need to see like a snowman type thing on whatever the hell that is.
Items that you were aware of.
Right. Elvis's diary.
Okay, we're gonna try this.
Journals. Receiving a plane missing.
Wow, a plane missing.
6 or 7 pieces of jewelry, and I'm sure you know Elvis had more jewelry than that.
Oh yeah.
No photographs of his mother listed.
Okay. Can you hear me?
None of his
Oh, I can hear you very much. Yeah.
Okay, I muted the mic real quick. I'm not, and sometimes it seems like with Hangout that it can get screwy with small things like that.
Dale Brewer, Georgia.
That's all.
He is the author of the best-selling books, The Elvis Files and Is Elvis Alive? Now here's what he had to say when we spoke last week.
This is the most boring show in Vegas. Why are we looking at you?
Continue that the name
Oh, I came up with Inception years ago.
is spelled. Why?
Elvis was born an identical twin. His twin brother Jesse Guerin died at birth. The great thought and
That's because Elvis ate him.
Elvis, A-R-O-N.
He's trying to keep it about it, how he used to say, I'm gonna be the king of rock and roll. Give me give me a roll. Give it 2 baps.
That's the deepest voice on a baby ever.
Deep fried.
Someone, give me a roll and some ketchup. I'm gonna eat my brother. I like burgers.
I'm trying to. Thank God Angus did get that new mic, because imagine him on the old mic.
Oh no, it would just be a low rumble in the background.
Even the Tennessee Historical Commission reports it's A-R-O-N, not A-A-R-O-N.
So a bunch of rubes misspelled something on the birth certificate.
Great.
Ooh,
Spell.
that proves that he's still alive?
A-R-O-N Presley.
Because his middle name is spelled.
Was steeped heavily in numerology.
Oh my God, has she got a broken neck?
Yeah.
I can only keep my head to one side.
My hair is so heavy. I made it from steel wool that I painted brown.
Giorgio.
It's an anti-mugging device.
How did she get up into that chair?
I must ask, Gail, isn't it possible that in the haste to put
Anyone else want to see her in those overly gigantic, that from the table last week, for the overly gigantic furniture?
Yeah. There was overly gigantic furniture in last week's show.
Grave. Why the moving of the grave?
Wouldn't that make her assassin beta?
That doesn't make sense. And I believe that a lot of these so-called mistakes are clues.
Oh, so the mistakes are clues now.
I want to say that we're on part 2 of the same show.
An investigator with the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department and author of the Presley Arrangement, Monty Nicholson.
Okay, whoever cut this into quarters really did a bad job.
They don't know what they're doing. They're idiots, man. Saying Elvis is burning.
Possibility that Elvis could still be alive.
Based on what I've seen so far, I think the possibility is
So
And you're the police.
Now, Monty, you're remembering good scan.
He's not a police officer.
He's
He's a former police officer. You know what that means? He beat up a Negro. That's what it means. He's from L.A. That's all it means. He got in trouble, and now he has to write books about Elvis being alive.
This is the 80s, man, not the 90s. No one would care then.
I was about to say it's
No one would care then.
Rodney King was until the 90s, man.
Story released to
He
the
was one of the cops at Rodney King.
bathroom and was discovered by his girlfriend, Ginger Alden.
Are we saying the same thing again?
Authorities were notified and resuscitation attempts were continued until Elvis's body was removed.
Elvis was never that thin.
Yes, he was. Just not then.
A house in
Back then, I
disarray.
should say. Yeah.
I'm appreciating the fact that they're showing a woman in panties doing a bed. That's nice. We don't usually get stuff like that.
To the arrival of the authorities.
Maybe they're saying that this is Elvis in his woman disguise.
Elvis was. Lisa.
Elvis quickly donned his drag makeup.
The getting on a helicopter later that day without being observed. Bill, I'm not sure that he wasn't observed. Why are you not sure?
You were a terrible police officer, weren't you?
1977, Monty was contacted by a man who claimed he worked for Elvis. He also claimed to have
Yes,
taken
I work for Elvis. Very nice. You want to buy some cheap girls?
I worked. He's just claiming he worked for Elvis. No proof that he did. He just claims it.
I buy these. You want to buy some dirty photographs?
Is he Borat? Very nice.
Then he changed his mind.
You like?
Want you to see them again.
I will show you these photographs. They're very nice.
Only to find the vacant house. That man
9689 and a half.
That isn't awful.
decided to write the Presley arrangement.
9869 and a half.
Elvis
You're good. You're only going to get half a house.
and placed in a major bookstore chain. Strangely
Which
enough,
bookstore chain? Oh, a major one.
it also started to disappear. Monty continued to
We can't include their name because they might sue.
He was contacted by Gail Brewer Giorgio. During his first
Giorgio!
conversation, the Gail's book, Orion, had also disappeared from the bookstore.
Did high school students make these sets? These are not convincing sets at all.
The book may have been suppressed by the same people.
No, your books were taken off the shelf because they weren't selling.
I don't mean to be callous when I say this, but isn't it possible that the book just...
I actually was now thinking about it. This really comes off as a conspiracy theory with the way they're describing the information.
It is. It's all conspiracy theory.
You know, I have friends that are going into the bookstores and asking...
Is this what the lame individuals in the conspiracy theory, verse or society believe in? Because this is really not the biggest. Like, when it comes to conspiracy theories, it's like, the government, the Area 51, aliens, all that. But this is just celebrity survived.
Oh well, there are reasons why. They they just can't accept that he would die ever. I think is what the problem. That's how it starts off.
And I'm curious to why Elvis, of all people.
Because he was one of the most famous people in the world.
Wait. 1 million emptied from Elvis's secret checking account. So if it's secret, you knew about it. I mean, as far as the bank's concerned, that account is still sitting there until he dies, and then what?
Yeah, what's your point?
They take the money, so why is anyone surprised that Elvis's secret checking account went empty?
We asked handwriting analyst Paul Weiss to look at the...
You got a handwriting analyst to actually consider this.
I was asked by Gail Giorgio to examine some handwriting.
He's not a very good one.
He supplied me with a copy of the letter written to President.
I lost my glasses that day when I analyzed the writing, but it's totally Elvis.
I examined these two documents and compared them.
It's pretty big glasses themselves.
The slant of the handwriting, the spacing between the letters,
Actually, this scale progression at the end of this 4 hours, we're just gonna end up with someone that has the Hubert Farnsworth glasses.
Transparent copy on top of the note. I examined these under transmitted light with the light. The result of my examination was that I found that
You know, you compare...
matched on both documents. That the size of the letters was the same, the spacing between the letters was the same,
Right.
and many of the individual letter forms.
That P is nothing like the one underneath.
After this exhaustive
Yeah.
my professional opinion,
You're a professional arse.
that the same person who wrote the letter to President Nixon also
He's certified to be an ass.
got certificates, a medical examiner's report.
Well, I found the P to be exactly the same.
That's the
Anyone else?
possibility that Elvis might not have passed away when everyone thought he did. Now let's assume for a moment that that's true, and that he is alive. It stands to reason
Do I have to?
would have
Wait,
encountered him.
Elvis died in 1977. He was, what, 43, 42?
I like
He was in his 40s, yeah.
Yeah.
died.
So that was the 70s. It's now
And I
2014.
stopped. When I
Quite a
heard
few
that
years
Elvis
apart. That'd be about
died
30.
as a maid, it seemed that almost overnight there was
37
no
years.
man with CSI.
Yeah.
He's in his like 80s or so now. Late 80s.
Somewhere around there, sure. What's your point? You sound like a disbeliever.
Ended up posting his own death.
Of course I
The
am.
book was sold to a major
But I'm kind of glad that it's this sort of conspiracy theory will die out within, say, 16 years.
As soon as the kids who were teenagers in the 50s die off, then this will go away as well.
Yep.
Or Andy Kaufman and Elvis will suddenly have a variety show on NBC.
I contacted Elvis in the 50s to set up this joke.
That would be beyond awesome. That would be like, hey man, Andy called me and said, hey, you want to do a real funny joke? And I was like, yeah man, I love funny jokes.
Right. You're gonna learn how to shake your hips, and you're gonna sing songs, become famous, and in 1977 you'll die on the toilet.
Perfect, man.
And then I'll die later on after becoming famous myself.
A veteran investigator
Come back.
who had written a book called The Presley Arrangement.
Some
that's not
years later.
On Elvis faking his death. Monty and I compared notes and found that despite never having heard of each other, our information was almost identical.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
That many phone calls.
Okay. I was wondering because the Hangout kind of just locked up on me.
Oh, that'll happen every once in a while.
Oh,
I internet trying to commit suicide and prevent us from doing it.
Well, actually, when it came to you guys' little exchange, when this conspiracy dying out and all that, but what if this happens to a NAR celebrity that starts getting really high up there? I mean, just imagine if Justin Bieber got so high
if
that
we could only wish. Oh, I would trade in everything about Justin Bieber just to be able to sit around and make fun of people who think he's still alive. Because the implication means that he died somehow. If he could die on the toilet with his pigs, with his dick stuck in a pig, that would be perfect. Justin Bieber's body was discovered today as he humped the corpse of a pig.
And we left that for home.
Oh God, just imagine them.
Developed.
We still believe.
Look at him.
Yeah, we believe that Justin faked his death. And that was one of the many Justin impersonators who was fucking that pig when they found his body, because there's no way that precious Justin would ever do that.
Looking out.
And that pig would be sold on eBay for millions.
Mm-hmm. And eaten.
Oh, there's an old symbol.
Imagine the bacon from that pig.
Oh, what company is that? I wonder what they make.
Nothing tampered with in any way. They were taken in sequence, uncut.
What's film?
The emulsion number of the film was manufactured in '77. Each roll of film that is manufactured has a manufacturing date on it in the emulsion.
Yes, and I bet this is vitally important for some reason.
And the bathhouse and the
Right.
kitchen. We zero in here, and this is the same shot with just the chair. No one sitting in the chair.
Right.
So that shows that
I don't see a chair, I see a
someone
fingernail.
sitting in the chair. This is the block of the doorway, and of course the picture where I first spotted the silhouette in the doorway.
What silhouette?
Actually, let's try this.
That is not from that picture.
No.
It's not bad for a 1980s Photoshop effect.
All right. How many of these things that Mike Joseph's photograph Elvis Presley. May I receive some
Okay, cue up the audience sound effect so that it's not dead quiet like it normally is.
Here's the mystery audio tape. Now, let's
How many
take-
people here think that this is a skanky crackpot who's wasting your time?
Woo!
Oh, hey, wait a minute. We have our own sound effects that we can add. Is there a booing one?
Very possibly.
This tape was released to the general public in Gail Giorgio's book, Is Elvis Alive? Now, at the time, the origin of the tape was unknown. But since the publication of that book,
Look at how dead his eyes are.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased
I'm
to
just
introduce
here because I got
Leah Columbus,
paid.
the president of
Yep,
the-
I'm getting a paycheck, thankfully. It's been a long time since the courtship of Eddie's father.
No sound effects.
I can't help it!
I received this tape and
Did it come from you guys or from the video? Because that was probably the most stock laugh I've heard in a while.
I don't know where it came from, SkullHolder. It's a mystery.
No sound effects.
I never said,
edit out.
I'd appreciate it if you listen to how I'm still alive.
that sounds good.
Oh no, this isn't good.
Be recognized.
And now the song for butt fingering.
Do we have one?
An audio analyst to find out
I'd say we could make one, but I really don't want to encourage the crowd.
that of Elvis Presley.
I would pay all of you guys for a cover of that Nazi song you guys built.
The what?
What?
The Barbie World. You guys like halfway got it constructed.
Changed my mind because
Oh, I don't even know.
I was in tanks for a long
Did that exist?
and
Yeah, it was like near the end of the Holocaust Denier one. That was just amazing.
Oh, I don't even remember that. I think I was trying. I think I drank that away.
Okay, let's see on the other video.
very enjoyable, but he's been accomplished
That-
growing beards and this and that to keep him
This sounds too much like Elvis to me, like.
Hey, how did you get your voice onto that onto the video? Because it sounded exactly like you.
Elvis Presley. One way we can
I travel back in time and I recorded that. You know I've got time travel powers.
Real Elvis Presley and the voice on the tape. L.H. Williams works with a main
That did not sound like Elvis.
as an expert on audio voice.
That sounded like someone trying to do Elvis.
Thank you very much.
They had sent me a copy of a transcript of the tape recording of the
Uh-huh. I'm sorry I got in trouble, Principal Skinner.
In this process, I also requested copies of known tape
I'm actually more worried this might be the principal from Bel Air. From the Bel
The
Air.
plant behind him is more interesting than watching him talk.
I have life, everybody involved, entertain, experience. What?
selected the same
You-
words.
Words that you decided are significant.
This is the known sample of Elvis Presley stating the word music.
Oh my god, someone drew a penis.
Yeah, look.
And the unknown tape recording showing the word music.
Yeah, it looks completely different.
Same frequency range.
It looks
No.
completely different.
Indeed.
Known voice
One's
of
long
Elvis
and
Presley
thin,
compared with the voice on
one's
this
short and
tape.
stubby.
Someone else saying music. I bet it also has features in common.
per second. But this test conclusively proves that Elvis made this recording.
No, it doesn't.
It was made after 1977. We made a
Yeah, we could tell they're
recording,
completely
and we
different.
marked down
Yes.
things that the caller said. If any one
Oh.
of these comments describes events
I can
that happened
tell you what they said.
after Elvis's alleged death, then the argument that he might still be alive is stronger.
Huh. Oh, part 3.
No, it's not. You're lying. Stop lying to me, Eddie's father.
naturally I can't say.
See, I have no idea who this guy is, so I'm all good.
It's a good place to hide. And that wasn't mine, I knew that.
And my internet's a tough
Yeah,
one.
that could be anybody. That could be someone's grandpa or grandma. It could be anyone.
That was an album I learned about a long time ago, and
morning, and then I saw a goblin, and he told me to fake my death.
I guess I always knew what someday I'd probably have to use it. Anyway, I must be honest, I'm starting from all over the world. It's been enjoyable, but it's been a constant battle of growing beards. It's me. I'm listening that to keep from being recognized.
Have they mentioned a motive yet as to why he'd want to fake his death?
No. I guess about 2 years ago I went to Europe, and it was something I've always wanted to do for a long time. You mean like you did when you were famous? You came to Scotland as well. That's part of Europe. You went to England. Why is the secret got to be let out? Oh, right, of course. The ominous thing of getting involved in stuff.
Did he just say nami 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 nom?
Well, I think that last
It may as well be.
itself. But, Maria, let me ask you about some of the other things that we heard. Prior to his death,
We heard that you are a pederast. Is that true?
No, he didn't. He never spent a year.
I'm a pedophile general,
in the public
and I find you
all right, when Elvis was
guilty.
24, we know that he went to Europe. But did he go to Europe 2 years before that?
No, the first time he went to Europe.
I'm just glad some sort of dresses died out in the 80s.
It's our understanding that you've never known the touch of a man. Is that true?
No. Once a man brushed up against me in an elevator.
I see. Did he ask you for coffee later on?
No, I screamed and ran away.
Was this at a skeptic convention?
No,
No.
I was in a church. It was a multitude
Why would a man with wealth, fame, extraordinary talent choose to vanish from the public this way?
Good question.
Rock and roller.
I don't expect to hear an answer, but good question.
There was the public Elvis, and then there was the private Elvis. Two of his favorite hobbies.
And then,
I'm public Elvis. I'm private Elvis.
of course, there was the third side. Public Camp Elvis. Ah! Oh, I was like, whoa.
Elvis Presley wanted to
I don't think Elvis ever said I was like, yeah, man.
I was like, thank you very much. Totally want to compare it with a little Tinkerbell.
Elvis, he decided to get what he wanted by going straight to the top. In December of 1970, Elvis flew to Washington, D.C., writing a letter en route to then-President Richard Nixon.
I want to bone you.
President. First, I would like to introduce myself.
Because no one knows when Elvis Presley.
I'm a man of wealth and taste.
I thought about Elvis
I
on
talked
the
to
taste.
Vice President Agnew
Well, anyway.
in Palm Springs 1 week ago and expressed my concerns for our country.
Well,
The drug culture,
if you're worried about
the
the
hippie
stuff,
elements,
Nixon
the
was the wrong
SDS,
person to go to.
Black Panther, etc., do not consider me as their enemy, or as they call it, the establishment. I call it America. In this letter, Elvis volunteered to become a federal agent.
Yeah, he volunteered, and that's when they opened up their big book of let's watch this guy. He told it to Richard Nixon, for fuck's sake.
Some of Nixon's aides debated whether it would be in the president's interest to meet with Presley. Here is the memo that decided the issue. Nixon took the advice and decided to meet with Elvis to give him the credentials he wanted.
This is becoming a movie, by the way, I think, when Elvis meets Nixon.
DEA
Really?
agent.
Yeah.
Some feel that Elvis was just playing make-believe, but it has been verified that Elvis...
Yeah, like he was a karate expert. Remember that? Elvis was a karate expert.
What was that secret agent investigating? Nobody will say for sure. At the same time, Elvis had become immersed in writings dealing with human spirituality and religion.
Uh-oh.
Widely known entertainer in the world, Elvis was able to keep both of these sides of his personality a secret to the general public. His spiritual side he kept secret because he wanted to. His undercover life he kept secret because he had to. And this the FBI,
Really?
according to the record,
I'm going undercover, baby.
1,400
That's
No,
what
no, no, I'm going to become a narc for President Nixon.
citizen
I'm
complained
going undercover.
56,
For
reporting
the
Elvis's
world.
bad attitude.
I expect to see a lot of drug dealers at these gigs of mine.
And describes the sale of a car that
I
allegedly
will obviously
once
catch up
belonged to
weapons
Elvis.
deals, arms
But
salesman.
by far the longest and most significant document covers the years 1976 to 1982. Containing over 1,000 pages, it concerns a criminal investigation and a man named Frederick Peter Crow.
In order to make sense of these documents, we've invited one more distinguished guest to join us. His name is
President Nixon?
Actually, now thinking about it, this conspiracy cannot last any longer when it starts exceeding the possible amount of age that Elvis could live. Now I think about it.
Never underestimate a conspiracy theorist.
Oh no!
Ability to hold on to something.
I fell for their trap.
There are still conspiracy theorists out there that say that the Titanic sank because of spies, that the Hindenburg crashed because of, I don't know, pixies. I don't know what the current conspiracy for that is.
Pixies that took out the Hindenburg.
The unfortunate part of this whole thing. Fuck you. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell took us down.
No!
Captain Evil, I told you we should have gotten anti-pixie protection.
We should never have made an alliance with Captain Hook!
I just now pictured, Tinkerbell having an 80th action movie, one-liner for it.
Yep.
Clap this!
Oh, Lord.
When Elvis wanted to sell one of his airplanes.
Actually, I think she was wasn't the Disney portrayal of her supposed to be like a silent character?
Who? Yeah, she didn't speak.
Yeah, she didn't.
Commander, and a Dassault Falcon. In early 1976, Elvis told his father, who handled all of his personal finances, that he wanted to sell the Jetstar. Vernon was loyal to his son, but was apparently not a very good businessman. Vernon was introduced to a man named Frederick Peter Crow in May of 1976. Crow was getting involved with a very complicated leasing arrangement with his company. It wasn't airworthy, and Crow also said he would facilitate repairs. But Frederick Peter Crow was, in reality, a con man, a member of a group with direct ties to organized crime. It has been estimated that the fraternity managed to con at least $2 billion from people all over the world. And by the spring of 1977, according to an attorney for
Am I supposed to be getting excited about something? I can't tell anymore. I can't feel anything.
Apparently, because Elvis was a victim of this guy, he's alive now.
The Operation Fountain.
Huh?
At the time that Presley was defrauded by those con
Trust me, I have an accent. I have slightly brown skin. I've got a very Arab look. You can trust me these days.
I have an Arab look. He walked into a stylist and said, "Give me an Arab look."
That comprise approximately
Very trustworthy.
40 of the world.
Let's get that face Skinner saying from Mission Impossible.
An Operation Fountain. While the Presley case was
There you go. You look airy now.
a illegal activity of at least two members of the fraternity.
The fraternity.
Released temporarily. Well, as I mentioned earlier,
As I mentioned earlier,
organizations that comprise 30 to 40 of the world's top con men.
you want to buy a watch?
Involved members of the fraternity.
Very good. Got the Rolex.
Going around.
He does look really slick.
on the defrauded.
This car was only rolled twice, and I can sell it to you now for $10,000 right now. Don't tell my manager about it.
Is a chronology of the documented evidence that's there.
I'm Mad Mac, and welcome to my car lot.
God, I hope the audience is drunk at the very least.
They're insensate. That's what they are.
1970, Elvis took his last leisure trip with his friends.
You're privileging them with them having an audience.
Behaved unusually.
They have an audience. There was an audience there.
I think
On their vacation.
they just like hijacked a bus trip of old people.
You know what I think? I think since this is Vegas, I think Siegfried and Roy are tied up in a closet, and they just took over their show.
I think the audience are like, where's Tom Cruise coming on? I've got a pair of knickers all ready for him.
Siegfried, as soon as we are free, we release the tigers and we kill Bill Bixby.
Release the tiger. No, not me.
4 alleged members of the fraternity, including Frederick Peter Bro, were arrested in connection with the Presley fraud case. Could this investigation have led Elvis Presley to fake his own death?
I don't know.
Do you think it was
Why would he?
to justify a sudden disappearance? Well, that's the point.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out if that's a good or a bad job.
Involved in the press vacation.
That's a bad shirt.
The Irish justifiable.
That,
Do you think that Elvis
even by
was
80s styles, that's
under the
pretty
witness
nasty.
protection program?
Yeah.
Well, the fact that
No, I was thinking like, a fake audience member. I'm trying to figure out if that would be a good or bad job, because you don't have to do anything, but you have to sit.
No,
and
you just
watch
have to
all
sit
of
there and you
this.
have to watch. Well, what the fuck? At least they're gonna get paid. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing this
I
for
was
free.
waiting.
This is a perfectly good Saturday afternoon wasted again. I don't give a if they're getting paid, even if they're paying them in drink tokens at the bar, they're getting more than we're getting.
What about that?
Technically true-ish,
Okay,
but
what
not
do you
true-ish.
think about it?
Well, there is no doubt about it. Elvis Presley was a federal agent. His power and clout went to the White House.
His what? His power and what?
Clout.
That Elvis Presley received a call from President-elect Jimmy Carter.
Basically,
at the end of
she's saying that Elvis Presley was a power shaker in the White House.
wanted to
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I didn't realize.
Carter
I'd like to,
Another call.
I'd
That
like to-
changes everything.
I'd like to say that I was never a power shaker. No, not in the White House. I was a hip shaker.
Elvis's name is listed in the Justice Department's Black Book as a federal agent. Plus, there's one at Graceland that seemed to be clues. And during Elvis's last concert tour, he made some very strange remarks on stage. It sounded like he was saying goodbye. He would say things like "I am" and "I was," and he
And I
also
also do terribly apologize if I seem completely off topic. I'm completely dead in the water over here on the video.
You don't know anything about
Excuse me?
Elvis or anything.
Oh no, I can at least make jokes about what I can see. I'm just kind of got a white screen over here.
Oh wait,
all
you
I
have
can-
nothing but a white screen?
Yes, that's why I've been kind of like just going off of YouTube.
Oh, okay, well now we have to describe it for the blind, I guess. There's a woman that looks like she shaved a Lhasa Apso and put it on her head. She's wearing what appears to be a sci-fi uniform. I can't really tell.
She's a young Roseanne Barr.
Yeah, she lost in her hair somewhere are a pair of sunglasses that she can't possibly ever retrieve.
It's been eaten.
Yeah, if you've got a white screen, then I'd probably close down the Hangout and then come back in.
I really didn't want to have to make an issue of the show.
Check your bandwidth. How high are you running right now?
I'm not exactly sure. I know I'm wired.
Well, no. On the Google screen, if you go up to the top, you'll see bars there that says adjust bandwidth usage.
No. I have complete white. I got
Oh,
nothing.
your entire computer is white?
Besides quite right. The web browser, it's completely white. Yeah, I think it crashed personally.
But you can. Oh, so you're only hearing. How are you still hearing us?
Well, I can hear you through the computer. I just have no video of anything.
Oh.
Right.
It's a weird one. I don't think it's a internet connection issue though, because I'm wired. I installed an Ethernet cable yesterday, and everything's working fine on that end.
I'm in IT, but I'm gonna not touch that at all. Oh. Yeah. Well, I would look at the comments, but unfortunately, I can't bloody scroll up properly for this fucking thing.
On the
What's
second
wrong?
computer, I can see what you guys are talking about, but there's like a 5-minute lag.
Oh, so you can see that. Yeah, there is a lag there. So.
Yeah.
You can respond to us slowly but surely. That'll be it. We'll be used to it. You'll make a joke and we'll be like, oh yes, 5 minutes ago.
That was funny 5 minutes ago.
That's why I've been kind of like bouncing off YouTube when I can. Quick, I just phone some conspiracy theory shit.
There we go. I closed
Be
Spanking.
relevant.
Right. Now. Right. Well, I mean, you could always restart and rejoin us. This link will still be in your Skype.
Yeah, we're
That's
not
fine.
going anywhere. We're kind of.
That's why I
Yeah.
figured I'll just kill her. I'll just kill my browser and come back in.
Right.
Okay. You murder your computer and come back in.
We'll murder Roseanne Barr here.
9-year-old daughter, Lisa Marie.
We'll murder Roseanne Barr.
That time she was there. The only other bedroom upstairs at Graceland's pieces. I
Darling!
think that Elvis Presley would chance his daughter finding a
His
suicide
daughter? I don't know what a daughter is.
that Elvis Presley on the evening.
I think she's got a worse American accent than I do.
Come on, his daughter married Michael Jackson. If he was still alive, he would have had a press conference. Hey man, I don't want this to happen.
Wow.
I don't know what happened really. She married that black boy and then...
He wasn't black at that point. He was ghostly pale.
I'm sorry, she married this white boy and
That Elvis
then his nose fell off.
died of
And...
natural causes.
His nose fell off.
FBI documents ever mentions anything that suggests that Elvis Presley did not die August 17th, 1977. Luke, I put that in.
Well, when you closely examine the
Oh, when you say it like that, you make me sound stupid.
that have been made,
I'm wearing an extremely thin tie.
and I think that I'm almost positive that Elvis Presley continued his involvement.
Hello.
There
Are
you
you back? Can you see?
Yep, I can see everything, and my logo popped in for some reason.
Okay.
Aha!
Okay, sweet. I can see what's going on now.
Right, that's it, folks. Time to end the show.
Well, screw all you 1980 guys too.
Okay, Paul, you have seen these documents.
This is the last bit of this show. This show we're watching.
This first
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
Then we get another thing.
I get back in here, and there's even more big glasses.
Damn it.
This little circle down here and this cross indicates.
And I apologize to the audience about my mess up.
Oh, they don't care.
I know, but they want to hear jokes, not technical difficulties.
Right now, they're just a rumor anyways, because we have no idea if they're there, because we can't read the comments.
All right. What about that says to Memphis?
I just swapped it over to Google Chrome and it's fine now. I can read the comments.
Oh, okay, good.
I just have to run this one as Firefox.
Victim, and down here on the bottom, we see a 0.73 to Memphis, 8/15/78.
Okay. At no point do we know if this is an official document or not.
I'm still waiting for relevancy here. I don't...
To what did you compare all of this stuff? I had a huge deal.
Man, Bill Baxby's haircut never left the 70s.
No. He barely left the 70s. Yeah, the Christmas gift list.
Several documents.
And that shows he's alive because... Oh, Santa's real, so that must be...
Number one, that's a misnomer. This is the and they say Elvis Presley signed his own death certificate. It's not the death certificate, it is a medical examiner's report.
Right, so that means you don't have the death certificate, you just have the report.
The name right on here, the street address is 3764 Elvis Presley Boulevard. That, I believe, is an Elvis Presley. Also,
Okay, so that seems to be working now.
I'll come back as a zombie to run my own report.
And on the autopsy report, there's a Kaufman.
Now, Ms. Lowe is qualified by the California Supreme Court as an expert witness in documenting.
Funny how they're always expert.
We asked Ms.
Yeah,
Lowe,
well, you have to put in the word expert, otherwise you won't believe it.
made in the estate of Elvis inventory, dated December 19th.
Excuse me for 1 second while I kill my dog.
Well, Elvis,
Yeah, get it.
each document was viewed with transmitted light on a light table and examined under a microscope. Under penalty of perjury, Ms. Lowe issued the following opinion, and I quote,
Transmitted life.
examination
Light.
of the documents.
Oh, light. Okay, that makes a lot more. That makes somewhat more sense. That was,
I looked at it under the light and put it on a light table. And...
Okay. Marty,
the answer to a biogenesis. It was Elvis.
in your professional opinion, do you think
travel back in time. I invented the zero and
his own FBI file?
I wanked in the sea once and life.
See, that would be a more fun conspiracy theory. Elvis, the time traveler.
Detection program of some type. But we know he was a DEA agent. And most probably, he was involved in working on his own investigation.
At this point,
Right, so
I think
they don't let agents work on their own.
It has been suggested
What?
that on August 16, 1976,
Ever heard of conflict of interest?
Yeah.
a criminal organization.
I'm totally trustworthy. That's why they were reporting on me.
You can't get a better witness than myself.
The help of the Department of Justice by somehow planting either a wax dummy or another body at Graceland.
A wax dummy?
I've got it now. That, if you go back a few seconds,
The body.
that is not Elvis they're burying. Oh no, that's just a big plate of salad that he always left at the side. Over
That's
the
how much salad he liked to eat on a nightly basis.
That's the salad that he looked at and went, no thank you.
If it ain't deep fried, I ain't eating it. I eat like a Scotsman.
But local officials,
It's deep fried salad.
autopsy results, and the
I
trail
have
that
some
might
green
affect
stuff
the
occasionally. I
finding
just
of the
have to make sure it's covered by meat.
deliberately misspelling his middle
Hey,
name.
that can't be real because Elvis didn't sign his death certificate.
And he occurred. Elvis was relocated by the Witness Protection Program to a secret location and has maintained a low profile ever since.
Where?
In contact
Protected from whom?
and has made at least 2 phone calls that have been recorded.
No, just really, where? This guy's supposed to be so popular to quite hurry. There's so many fans. Where in the hell did you put this man where he was not picked up?
He may soon return.
My name's John Ayers. No, everyone said that.
That's an amazing percentage.
You're all retarded.
And I've been asked
Well
many
done.
times, Bill, isn't this show?
Damn, that place is packed, too.
Yes, is my feeling. In fact, when I was first asked to host this program, I said no for exactly that reason.
They did not for enough money.
Evidence was presented to me.
And then they pulled up a dump truck full of cash.
And I said, yes!
The more I considered what was in front of me, the more I felt that this was an opportunity to present to the world.
And what you were considering in front of you was a briefcase full of cash.
Yep.
And the wool earpiece, he has wool earpiece finally says the check cleared, and he just walks off stage.
Well,
Oh, you wouldn't be on the stage until it cleared.
Information that's been available for at least 4 years would have done so a long time ago.
Is that why he's just, just keeps going on and on about this? He's just waiting for that.
Yeah,
that,
he's getting paid by the 15-minute increment. Actually, this was a long-running Vegas show. This is the afternoon. Then they have a matinee, and then they do the late-night one, which is called Elvis Conspiracy After Dark.
But everyone sits there naked.
Yeah, naked.
Bill Baxter was there shagging that wifey that he's about to shake hands with. I'm right, they did nick an old truckload of OAPs.
They did a what?
They did nick a truckload of... Oh my god, it's Elvis.
Da 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 da.
If you're gonna do an audience shot, maybe you should make it, I don't know, put in focus.
Attractive people? That's impossible. This is the most attractive people they have in the audience.
They've got Jabba the Hutt on the right-hand side there.
Mm-hmm.
Nef Fun Flea in the front.
I don't know.
And that wind effect from Jason was him disappearing from his seat.
Later on. Why is there so much time left from the video when it's over?
Yeah, I was about to say, well, why haven't they cut this yet? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, still Victor. Oh yes, thank you very much. They have an editor.
No, they don't. That's a rumor. They have a rumor of an editor.
They're directors. Well, that's bullshit. Technical coordinator.
Now let's see if they put the extra cheese on here when they say special thanks to Elvis.
Do they have someone called Boy? 900 number mixer.
A lot of Anderson.
None of these people sleep well at night anymore.
You notice they can't even afford to properly get an Elvis tune. But they've got to do a speed up.
Igor! There's a guy named Igor on the staff.
Igor!
Yes, master. Yes, master. The Imperial Palace Hotel and Casino. That's where this was filmed.
Which is
Okay,
like,
cool. Sorry, I just did not catch it where this was first at.
Who was dumb enough to call their kid Peter when their last name is Peter?
Gina Davis? Boy, your star really did rise after this.
Vito Uto.
Vito Udo. Hey, he's the senior electrician. You put the plug in the socket. Oh!
Igor is back.
Igor is camera operator. Elvira.
My big titties never made it in the show.
Danja Gazara was one of my favorite aliens in the Star Wars Cantina scene.
I read at the end, Jet.
Zaki. Ambulance service.
I just realized what this
How many people died of boredom in the audience?
Yeah, I was about to say that's for the audience, not for the staff.
Does anyone else get the feeling that this is like whose line is it anyway at the end of it?
Da 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 da.
But the good version.
No,
The one without
not-
scary.
I'm not gonna play that angle up.
This was made in 91.
Oh my god.
The joke's on you.
The 80s clung on for dear life. Wait, this is Fox?
Elvis alive.
I wanted to make that an hour one of the topics, but I decided against it. There's 4 hours of nothing but Fox.
Fuck
Yep.
you. Get him off the show. That was the worst idea ever.
It was our dad or Sean Handy.
What is wrong with you? Jesus.
As Great Pilot Solomon says, that means Bixby cost less in licensing an Elvis song, and that's just sad. Oh dear.
What? Snow's microorganism changes his
Did Elvis eat his own sperm?
symbol.
From McKenna, Elvis jerked off into the primordial ooze and made life? Yes.
He is the answer to abiogenesis. It was Elvis.
Oh, oops, wrong one. There we go. So back to Fox. So it's Elvis alive. Alleged half-sister says yes, absolutely. Fox News.
Alleged half-sister?
November 2008, better sound.
Here we go. 6 years after a doctor claimed he was...
Wait, is this Fox using the term alleged?
Two, could new DNA evidence finally prove that he's alive?
Fox 8 Suzanne Stratford joins us with this new DNA evidence and the woman who claims she's Elvis's half-sister. That is all true. We spoke to this woman exclusively. She spoke to Fox 8 after she said...
Yeah, really exclusively. You were the only people who were willing to talk to her.
Her own DNA. And she says DNA from Elvis's family members also matches. So is Elvis alive, and is she really his half-sister?
No and no. How's that? End of story.
From the fuzzy pictures in the background, I can totally see the family resemblance.
You decide.
Oh, this is me when I had a sex...
Oh, the hell?
Oh, I wish I was in a land of cotton.
It was the first program beamed around the world by satellite.
I had a next door neighbor. I went over to her house. The satellite one from Hawaii, she was there watching it.
But 11-year-old Eliza could have cared less.
I was like, why are people still watching him now? And I remember she gave me this look like, are you insane? We're talking.
You look nothing like Elvis, even if you pull back your skin.
Look at her. She doesn't even look human.
I see a small child, I must...
Yeah, where you stopped it now,
you deep fry that.
What, deep fry the child?
Several years later, as fans said goodbye to the king, Eliza learned she was adopted. She met her birth mother and wife.
Yeah, you found out she was adopted because her mother was like, I adopted you! You are not from my loins!
I tracked him down.
In Memphis, Tennessee. But sadly, the man said he didn't know her mother.
And he has denied it from day one.
She wondered.
Yeah, he's denied it because you are a freak, lady.
They had a theory after seeing these pictures of Elvis as a child next to photos of their own children.
He looked at the picture, looked at me, and was like, I'm telling you, you're related to that.
Sure, her mother grew up near Graceland.
I got a picture, and that means that the picture that we're there. Excuse me, I gotta take my 15-minute health break, which means chain smoking a cigarette and eating ho-hos. I mean shoving them up my twat hole. Excuse me for a minute.
She collected samples of Elvis's family.
Wait.
A first cousin on his father's side.
Fuck you, Fox, for even giving this woman the time of day. Oh. Whoa, an alien!
Actually, now thinking about it, she might be more related to that ghost hunter lady than Elvis.
Look how long her neck is and how long her arms is. She looks like one of the aliens at the end of Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
That, or we just...
With a bad perm.
That, or we caught it in mid-picture of the thing popping its head off.
Make it go away. I don't want to have a nightmare about this.
Angus is just staying on.
Angus, make it go away. Make the bad picture go away, please. I don't want to see it.
Stunned her.
Oh, lovely numbers.
Eliza is biologically related to Donna Presley. Interesting, but she needed Elvis's DNA to really prove he was her dad.
Not gonna happen, darling. He's dead.
Yeah.
And it is truly Elvis Aaron Presley.
In 2002, we interviewed Kansas City psychiatrist Dr. Donald Hinton. He claimed Elvis was his patient, that he faked his death, and went by the name of his deceased twin brother Jesse. Jesse, Dr. Hinton's patient, sent us his DNA, which we tested against several items certified as the King's, including blood-stained jeans.
Did you know that?
What?
Why would you have blood-stained jeans?
National entertainer and friend Jimmy Velvet.
He threw a fit at Graceland one time because the car wouldn't start, and he jumped up on the hood and kicked his foot through the windshield.
The blood-stained DNA did not match Jesse, but then...
yeah, there's a surprise. Dun, 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 dun.
And that's where our story ended. Until about 10 months...
You are not a journalist.
She had heard of our DNA tests and believed...
You work at a Fox affiliate, and look what they're making you do. Oh, yeah, and eat something.
To test against that. I still didn't believe the whole scenario of...
I haven't got a chance to actually see her legs yet, but I'm wondering if she's also wearing nothing but a skirt and is just a blonde for eye candy.
You know how some people have cankles? She has cankles all the way up to her hips.
Except...
That's what her legs look like.
I just pictured one giant joint.
They don't even have a crease where the knee is. They're just two big sausages with shoes at the end.
So she's like the King Hill's dad?
Yeah.
A random man.
There's Elvis. He turned into a tree.
A random.
Well,
a random.
Good enough time.
The Lodge.
News accepting the truth.
And now,
some random guy claimed that he was Elvis and gave him a sample of her blood. And he
Whoa, your mic went out, dude.
Excuse me.
I can barely hear you. You sound like you're in a can under a pillow beneath the sea.
It's old Angus.
Oh wait, that might be me. Maybe my mind turned down. Okay, say something.
Hello.
Okay, now say something.
Yo.
Okay, good. It was me.
I was just making sure I was on the right microphone there. I was just laughing at the fact that Fox accepted some random guy coming up to him saying, "Yo, I'm Elvis. Take my blood."
Well, it is Fox.
And
Yeah, it is Fox.
they are amazed that he happens to be the half sister of this lassie who claims that she's half sister of Elvis.
And
Right.
he matched both sides of Elvis's family tree.
So how the hell does that happen?
I didn't see a face that they superimposed over Elvis. Was that
That you
Hogan?
didn't believe existed.
I just saw blonde hair and muscular.
Do you believe that Jesse is Elvis?
He has to be. There's no two ways about it. You can't fake the DNA.
Of course, we
But
haven't
what does
seen the
DNA
evidence.
really mean? We asked forensic scientist Tony Tambasco, who handled the original DNA testing for us.
It does look like wow.
Tony tried to review the numbers like a criminal case, but
But generally, we don't deal with siblings and/or cousins.
in criminal cases, it's first-person, irrefutable.
Because in the South, everyone is a sibling or a cousin. They're perfect strangers.
Likelihood ratio, it assumes to begin with that there is a relationship, and then it compares that to the general population.
And Tony says, although there is DNA in common,
God damn,
many
who knew that
isolated
DNA
people
was
can
such a
share
funky
common
place to
DNA
be?
markers. He says the only absolute way
The
to
disco
know
years
is
never left, man. It's in the blood.
Lisa Marie's alive. You could compare that easily. And
Get it out! Get it out!
But Eliza is so confident
Cheese
that
grater,
this
cheese grater.
young woman is also her father. She changed her name to Presley and took Elvis Presley Enterprises to court.
Oh, you mean there's a money motive behind all of this?
Over the years, usually
got
a
your
family
ass
called
stomped.
Rothschild.
Yeah.
This case is different for a number of reasons. For starters, it's the first time someone has claimed they're Elvis's half-sister. And more importantly, it's the first time the courts have reopened the estate.
Obviously, we would have preferred that she not reopen it, but those are matters that we'll address in court.
Well, the court kind of
Attorney
has to,
William
I
Bradley
suppose.
represents
Those matters we will address when we're done with this court case.
the family. And as for Elvis being alive,
Our position is that that's just nonsense.
with the case
You know what? Just exhume the fucking cunt.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Exhume him. Check his DNA live on TV. Get
Yeah.
everyone there. Voila.
I mean,
Case closed.
that's what they did with back in the 17th, 16th century when it came to vampires. I mean, they would
Have
just
Maury
if
do
they
it.
thought something was up, they would just exhume the bodies. Like, nope, it's kind of still there.
Oh, by the way, Eliza Presley's DNA fraud was proven. She tried to take him back to court in 2012. She does not have DNA proof.
short
I didn't think she would. She probably got her real brother or something and to come in and pretend to be Jesse, as in, totally I'm Elvis.
has tongues wagging in Memphis. Probate court clerk Chris Thomas says,
A lot of people.
Yeah, she apparently on August 6, 2008, got a note from the DNA lab that did the first results
All the money's been distributed.
that all of the findings were erroneous. None of the lab results were correct.
Eliza said,
And concealed,
I think it was to be such
she
a
concealed the correction
does
before
die.
she did anything public. So even now in this interview, she knows that she is not related to him.
Oh, still got it.
Now, many people wonder, and I'm sure you do too, why won't Lisa Marie just give the DNA and settle this once and for all? But Elvis Presley Enterprises says there are so many false claims against them. If they do it for one, they would have to do it for all.
Yeah.
Eliza's attorney, however, says this case will most likely be dismissed in probate court.
Oh, you mean that lying sack of cunt buckets that just lied to you and you put on as real news?
Deal to
Yeah.
have it reopened, right? It's
How much money would you have to pay for
really is, because they have been sued so many times. This is the first time that they have
Depends
ever.
on the quality of them.
The judges found enough evidence to reopen the estate.
And what
Where
would you
it
use
goes from there, we'll be watching very closely.
And again,
Jason, I can barely hear you, man.
You can? Can you hear me at all?
I can hear you now.
I can hear
Can
you
you hear-
fine. How about me?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
No money, but she
That's
is
just
a,
me, mate.
who's my father, who's my family.
Sometimes it happens during a video. I can barely hear anyone else speaking. And that's
Hmm.
one of those times.
And you guys were having such a good streak of no audio, no mess ups on your stream.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's normal for us.
family? Am I related? And I'm lost in all this.
Absolutely. And when she first began looking for her father, again, she wasn't looking for Elvis Presley. She was looking
No, she was looking for money.
She was given up for adoption, trying to find her birth parents. So she really wasn't looking for Elvis, but in her search, it led her to Graceland.
That is a lie. And eat a sandwich.
Folks won't let her do that.
In the black. This is Elvis is alive. DNA evidence does not lie.
Everyone seems to have DNA evidence.
Hmm.
Oh, what a logo. Boy, I'll believe anything these people say.
Is Elvis alive? The DNA tests say yes. Please have someone speaking.
TCB. Total cunt buckets?
Knights of the King Grill. There we go. Yes, these people are fucking all over the place if you look up Elvis. Come on, get to it.
Oh, we forgot how to edit. Just put more black in there.
What?
What, he got a call from Jabba the Hutt? They're trying to say that Elvis is Jabba the Hutt, and Elvis really let himself go.
Bring me more KFC chicken.
The world to meet with Jesse, so he could substantiate
It's you again.
extraordinary claims. It hasn't
Oh, it's about this case again.
People pay to take
It's about this stupid bitch again?
Now, of course,
She looks like one of the Stepford wives.
Now, the doctor and the alleged Elvis.
So I actually didn't believe in the entire Fox News that he has to have like at least one token blonde woman on their talking heads, but seeing this, I'm actually kind of coming to the realization that's kind of true.
Shh, they're praying. Shh. Oh, no, they're not.
But they won't. That's the interesting question. I've had a lot of questions.
Is this Boy, you guys must feel really dumb for having carried this story this much.
Alive, that's for sure.
And the results
just...
the question
What the hell?
Really? How many times did you... Wow, oh, we're traveling through time. This is how many times Fox 8 wasted viewers' time with this non-story.
And this turns into a public speaking of Fox News.
In the last several hours.
Well, that should be coming any time now.
Well, I do need a new topic to pick.
Is Elvis Presley dead or alive? Tonight, it is D-Day for DNA. We're back in 3 minutes with the results from the lab. Is this man named Jesse, in fact, Elvis? Type 3 simple letters.
That is not Elvis Presley.
Those letters are DNA.
I think this is just clippings. I'm not sure.
Nice. Wow, that was a very ugly face. Damn!
This asshole again. And his what is it called? What did they call it on Red Dwarf? A bald mullet?
I can't remember. Yeah. Dude, at this point, I was trying to at work. I was trying to hypnotize someone to write in a pub quiz, fish 500 times, to stand up, give a salute, and then faint. They didn't get it.
No, it was a bullet, wasn't it? A bald mullet. It's what Shakespeare had.
Bullet or something like that. Yeah.
If you loved Elvis, you would have hoped that was the case rather than him being dead. So yeah, I wanted to believe that, but I never did.
Jimmy let us test items from a Presley hospital visit.
Is this just the same Fox
for Jesse to come forward at 2.
Yep, it's still Fox. And there's the tree again.
Father, his DNA.
Well, where are we going? What's going on?
Attorney appeared in pro.
I'm skipping ahead.
So, okay, thank God. I thought the Knights of the TCB had, ADD or something.
This is YouTube. Let us not go there. It is a silly.
Wow, is that a man or a woman that she's walking with?
We have gone so forward, it's turned from Fox 8 to Fox 13. It's gone up 5.
5 whole viewers?
I'm Melissa Scheffler. Merle has the night off.
I'm Steve Dawson. A case of a woman claiming to be...
No, their viewership's supposed to be just,
move forward in the courts.
Old Diamond keeps
Dave Dawson's father has been reopened. Now, this comes filed by a woman claiming to be Vernon Presley's love child.
Are you trying to do your best Ronald Reagan impersonation with that face?
Oxford T's Lord Lee.
He thinks he's Ronald Reagan.
Oh, he is on Fox.
That's right, Steve. The petitioner says she has DNA evidence to prove she is the
I
daughter.
got this job by giving a blowjob to you. Remember that? Why am I doing this story?
Sister.
I got this job because I gave a blowjob on Blonde, and I'm fit. I fit the archetype.
This is Eliza Presley. The Washington State resident is in Memphis to prove she is the daughter of Vernon Presley, the half-sister to Elvis Presley. Her attorney appeared in probate court Wednesday.
Bravo, Juba!
When all of the truth can come out.
Who recently changed her name from Alice Tiffin, did not speak
Where
on
is my
camera, but made her
10,000
case in open
pound?
court. She says she supplied Elvis's DNA to the firm DNA Consulting, and the results prove she is Elvis's half-sister. She says she got the DNA evidence from Jesse Presley. She says Jesse Presley is the assumed name of Elvis Presley.
It's all a lie, but you know.
Himself licked an envelope and sent it her way. She says DNA Consulting processed the sample this summer.
So I am curious, if this individual had near the amount of money that he does, would this be an issue?
By various labs, and the proof is conclusive that her allegations are correct.
Eliza says her quest to find her father started when she found out she was adopted. She says her
Eliza is running out of time because she found out that there's still food left that she hasn't eaten.
As a teenager, but she says her mother denies Vernon Presley, 25 years her senior, is the father. The attorney for Elvis Presley Enterprises was speechless when asked about the claim that Elvis lives under the assumed name Jesse, and surprised the judge reopened Vernon's estate.
We've only had to come into court on two, but we've had at least a dozen people claim that they
This
are
guy must have a sucky job.
children.
Yeah.
This is the first child.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Probate court judge Karen Webster said by reopening the estate she was not ruling on the paternity or heirship, but the ruling does allow the case to go forward.
I don't understand what the purpose is going to be. We're going to have a reopened estate, but she's not going to determine heirship, and there's no money.
Eliza said she just wants to be acknowledged by the Presley family. Eliza Presley's attorney says reopening the estate allows her to issue summons to parties connected to Vernon Presley's estate. Elvis Presley Enterprises attorney says she has no case because of statute of limitations and adoption laws. The next hearing has not been scheduled. And I just got off the phone with the DNA specialist out of Arizona. He says he believes Eliza is Elvis's half-sister and that Elvis is still alive. He says the proof is there. DNA evidence doesn't lie. In the studio, Lauren Lee, Fox 13 News.
It doesn't lie, but it does get mixed up sometimes.
Yeah, interpretation can get all screwed up. Also, now thinking about the entire exhuming the body, yeah, that wouldn't really work either, because conspiracy theorists will just say it's a false body.
That's why you view it all the time. Of course, yeah, I suppose they will. Alright, that was shit. This is Elvis is Alive, Episode 4. The New Hope.
A New Hope? Is that the actual title, or did you just make that up?
I made that up.
Okay, good. I'm just checking, you never know.
Ooh, is this one claiming that Elvis is an alien?
Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, don't make it.
Elvis are alive and learn the truth, right? Okay. Oh, it's the Knights. It's the Knights again.
Yeah, it is.
Are we going to get a proper episode from them? Please trust in God for safety of the future and recovery and freedom of the United States of America. I've really got to start vetting these. Can we get a real video? There! That's not creepy at all.
What, cutting directly to this, or just little kids, you know?
The whole pledging allegiance thing.
Government is not the solution to our problem. Government is the problem.
If you're going to speak over something, a highway where everything is fucking honking is not it.
Why did this all of a sudden get very political?
I don't know.
Because mentions of government, showing little kids play, I want to keep saying praying, but it's not. That's not correct. Just the flag.
Can't keep playing you if you keep playing music.
Was that Elvis Presley as a 007?
Ooh, nice tits.
I didn't see him.
Ron, Jesse, Radar Love. What?
And this is what takes down this video. Is this 007 reference?
The fuck is this bullshit? Jason, help us! Seriously, if they're just... What the fuck?
Someone has superimposed Elvis's face on 007's. This is hilarious.
The only reason I'm skipping it a little bit ahead is because when they start playing copyrighted music.
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then again, where we are dealing with Elvis, wouldn't Elvis's songs be copyrighted?
Yeah, but who cares about that? It's only Elvis. Right, this is supposed to be Elvis, is it?
I guess.
Be Elvis.
The fuck?
What? Hold the pond. Okay, so this is meant to be Elvis in 2012.
If he got hit by Down syndrome.
If he somehow discovered rejuvenation.
Oh, Elvis is a vampire.
What the fuck is with the train? Did Elvis sing about the murder train a coming?
I don't know.
Is this just a prayer video using Elvis? Is this what it really is? Is this Nephilim Freeze video?
That's the sad thing about not having Atticus here. Him being able to do Nephilim Fleet perfectly.
Right, what? What the? Right, skipping. So, are we watching them get penetrated by a train?
Yeah, I'm seeing this, and to be honest, this would be one of those films where it just shows like pictures and like a Bible quote or whatever, the ones you usually skip. But there's so much inane bullshit going on right now. This is actually pretty entertaining. Why is she pregnant? Oh wait, no, that's not Bible quote yet.
I'm gonna mute this because.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get hit with that.
But what the fuck? What's with the train?
It's gotta be a lyric, or just like a subject of a song.
Very possibly. Just take it to the audience. What do you guys say?
Interpret this piece of art.
Oh dear. Anyone known this? Because this is like fucked up. But what am I missing? No, I can't look away too long. Believe what? That Elvis.
I have a dream.
Is this what?
Your dream's the train?
Are we now watching The Man in Black? Is this meant to be Johnny Cash? Because it doesn't look anything at all to do with fucking Elvis. Oh, we actually get some speaking.
And back to Fox News. We just saw a promo for Fox News.
There were a lot of constants in my life, things I could rely on. Church on Sundays.
Oh, is this proper Fox News? Not like local?
Of Mom and Dad. And the fact that I lived in the greatest country in the world, where every day.
Nice lip reading. Pity you can't sync up links with the lips with your own fucking voice. That's what they've done. They've muted her and then tried to lip sync what they're saying to her.
Dreams come true.
Well, it is Fox News and Fox News.
Oh yeah. No, it might actually be what she's saying.
Hearing room on a rainy day in Washington, D.C., listening to whistleblowers' riveting accounts of what happened in Benghazi on the night Ambassador.
What the fuck has Benghazi got to do?
Elvis is still alive. Benghazi, he did it.
Elvis. He will get revenge for Benghazi. I want to see that action movie.
I just picture, like that overdone, like, Stephen Colbert picture or whatever. It's like riding a bear or something in battle armor, wielding the American flag. It's just instead of Colbert, it's fucking this Elvis.
Rawr. Elvis. Elvis is Rambo in Benghazi.
Well, that's why he's... No. That's why Elvis has been alive so long. He's a Terminator.
Are you Sarah? Tell me, honey. Are you Sarah Connor?
Oh well, the accents. I mean, you're just trading up one fucked up English for another fucked up English. And Arnie comes busting in and beats my ass. Beats me up with his maids.
Very much. I'll be back.
What have I meant? Are they still covering the same stupid story?
Elvis Presley is apparently connected to Benghazi.
What?
Oh yeah. We're still with the Knights. It's an Our Knights video.
Did he become a Muslim and he's now working against the United States?
Well, we don't know. We've heard her mention Benghazi. No mention of Elvis. It's been a whole heap of weird shit. You missed weird shit. We still I don't know why the fuck this is here.
Well, see, that makes complete sense. In the conspiracy theory world, Obama got into office, then Elvis Presley went against America and is going to take it out.
Okay.
Complete sense.
Hey, man, I'm going to tell you what. America's the Grey Satan. And I'm against the Grey Satan, man.
Very much. Are you...
He talks to one of the terrorists, asking what country he's in.
Are you...
Pakistan.
Morning, the president takes Air Force One to fly to
Right,
Las
okay,
Vegas.
yeah, very good. Where's Elvis? What the fuck? Where's Elvis?
What is going on? Why is this? How is
this Elvis is Alive episode
They are
3?
editing this severely.
Oh no, that's me skipping forward.
Mm.
But, yeah. What the fuck? Why? Why? Is this just something to get people to look at your view?
Yeah. Wait, no, what? Wait, what? Why are we back to Elvis? What's going on?
Welcome
What was Elvis in space?
I don't know why you guys are having this reaction. This is how I normally feel when I'm watching Fox News.
That I had as a little girl.
Dazed and confused.
What is she talking about?
Don't know.
So help your brother along the way, no matter where he starts. The same God that made you made him.
I thought that was
Are these people going into water?
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought that was a water line. This is getting dark.
Is this the flood?
The most calm flood you'll ever see.
Okay, now I don't know. Is that Elvis or is that Andy Kaufman?
Or is it the two of them coming back?
If I can breathe of a better land.
Is this the same video?
Yes.
Oh, YouTube, you never disappoint with what happens when crazy people find editing technology. Please tell me Superman flies by and gives him a high five.
I love that.
That's in our theory. Elvis could be Superman.
Just gonna mute it a wee bit. Just
Maybe it means that Elvis is... Wait, he's in the mountains now?
Elvis is the mountain.
Maybe he's trying to imply that Elvis is a Yeti.
No, they're... Okay, guys, that is... Whoever made this video, you are fat shaming. You're saying that he's about as big as a mountain. That is not correct.
Oh, you want fat shaming? I'll do fat shaming. Coming from a former fat fryer, I'm gonna fat shame the fuck out of Elvis. Of course, he was full of shit, literally full of shit, if my theory is correct.
Oh,
He was pumped full of excrement.
Someone stick these candles up above.
What in the fuck is going on? Is Elvis's singing destroying the earth?
That's the flood now.
When did this turn into the beginning of Thundar the Barbarian?
What you're seeing is the plot for Avengers 5 right now.
Damn you!
I'll watch that. Elvis
Take on
versus the
Elvis.
Avengers.
He just sonic booms his way and knocks Iron Man out the air, and then Iron Man just has more just more panic attacks.
Chrome will destroy. Chrome the destroyer.
What were you going for, man?
I
What accent was that supposed to be?
I don't know.
And he gets this realized in mid accent. It's like, this ain't gonna work.
What did the guy do after editing this together? Did he masturbate into a mayonnaise jar and then stare at his neighbors through a window? I mean, what does he do after he says, "Oh, that's good. Now to post it to YouTube, and now to save all of my fingernail clippings and
then go work at McDonald's at the front counter."
Did Elvis just sing world peace into... What the hell is going on?
We should have seen it at the start when we had the train and pregnant
Yeah,
ladies. Trains penetrating pregnant ladies.
Yeah, there's this train that's running over pregnant women. We didn't get it.
Okay.
And it was going through a tunnel while running over pregnant women.
And apparently Johnny Cash was going through a tunnel or something. Man in Black was. I don't know, man. Okay, we got.
Thank you, Jesus. I mean, Elvis.
Oh, I'm the king, baby.
Yeah, all they have to do is put a cross behind him. Elvis destroys the earth. We'll be back after these messages.
Hey, just give it a millennia and they'll confuse the two.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Elvis Fantasy.
Oh, I thought that said Fanta Gay.
I thought it said Final Fantasy.
This is fabulous enough to be gay. Look at it.
Oh, this is the hologram show that I think they're doing.
Yeah. But still, this does not prove he's alive.
Actually, now thinking about it, without Atticus here, there's a lot less butt fucking and dick sucking in here.
Thank goodness. I've had my fill. Although I'm sure Atticus would probably love to have sex with young Elvis.
Yeah, I was about to say. Actually, I think he made a mention about that in an earlier...
Who wouldn't? Was that John Lennon? Are they implying that John Lennon is playing on a stage with Elvis?
Yes.
Okay, if you could perfect this could actually be kind of awesome. Just put all the famous people on one stage. We'll call it good.
Wow, that's not macabre and weird at all. Have all the dead people. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see all of my favorite dead singers all on one stage.
Yep. Works pretty well, doesn't it?
No, Freddie Mercury and Elvis sing Pinball Wizard.
That would work.
It works.
Is the sun gonna go nova? And why is the sun so small and red?
The sun just said, "Fuck it, I'm done."
Is this really? And Elvis is still alive? What is going on? What has happened?
I don't know. It's like YouTube poop.
Oh.
Why is this proving out? What? It's called Elvis is Alive. It's got 3 exclamation marks.
Elvis Fantasy 2017.
2012.
This must be a promo for a show in which Elvis is a hologram. Him and Tupac are going to go on tour together.
This is the Knights of the King still.
Oh, so it's still the same crazy person.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, TCB, Total Cunt Buckets.
He said, I need all of my masturbatory material in one video.
I think this is actually meant to be religious right now, going by the music I'm hearing.
Elvis sang a lot of religious music.
Now we're going into flash mobs.
Riverdance.
That's James Brown.
The Supreme.
Is that James Brown?
Why were the Supremes there?
This is hurting me. This is.
You can slowly feel Jason's life essence is leaving him.
I don't understand anymore.
I'm what?
All sense has left the internet. This is not good. What? Why?
More important and bigger. Everything you saw that he had, what was there, what he gave, and he never lied. He never
We get it. You like Elvis.
That's his daughter, man.
I know it's his daughter. I mean the video maker. Right. Okay. So.
Is the craziness over?
Not quite.
I don't know anymore.
So that was an odd one.
Yeah. Oh, what? Why?
Look, it's Armor Skeptic's processor.
Yeah.
It's Armored Christian.
His adversary. Armored Christian, Armor Skeptic. Duel.
Wherever I am, God is.
We're not done yet, apparently. Oh, is this Alex Jones? Is this what he does in his private time?
I think that's what Alex Jones sees when he closes his eyes.
I mean, this is probably like the largest Patriot boner I've seen in a while.
Uh-oh, mullet man versus old Italian guy. Who will win?
We got a mullet.
Cue
Bam
Mortal Kombat music.
Gamgee with bad hair. What's...
Let's have a look. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what comments have we got? We are children. Candles, candles, candles. Mr. Egg, Bass Elvis.
Death metal Elvis.
Elvis because trains.
But Jason, going back to the hologram idea, I mean, imagine your favorite performers doing music genres they were never attended to do.
No. I don't want to imagine any of it.
We could, come on, that's the new generation. We find so many different ways to just screw up your childhood.
I'm gonna get my train.
Rule 34 was the first step.
I'm gonna get my train, yo.
Yo?
Yeah, it's a fucking train. Elvis using yo.
Yeah, the fox being in the middle is weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's like going on about Benghazi, and it's like, okay, what's this got to do with fucking Elvis?
Yeah, the fucking Benghazi thing. That was fucked.
This is Elvis is Alive, 1990. Geraldo Show. Joe says.
Oh, Geraldo did one? Awesome.
Geraldo.
No, it's Geraldo. You don't pronounce the G.
Ah.
God, the look on that guy's face.
It's the Geraldo Show, Joe says. And that's how Elvis feels about this situation.
I'm here to talk about the man not committing suicide. And I thought after all these years that we knew he had a problem. That's not the idea. We're not here to dispute that. We're here to say Elvis Presley did not commit suicide. And it's only
who said that Elvis Presley committed suicide?
I've never heard that.
Yeah, neither have I.
Wait, how did Elvis die?
And this man,
a heart attack.
I wish he was here.
On his arse.
Now I feel about him because
Did he shit himself to death?
Yes.
Yeah. He was pushing too hard when he was on the toilet and had a heart attack.
Next he'll be writing
Well,
about
eating
that.
a cheeseburger.
Out there now.
I'll admit, not
Maybe that's why he declined.
not the best death to go out on, but
No,
come on, people,
but I
come.
mean,
No, isn't it a question of semantics almost? On the one hand,
I hate you, Geraldo. I hate you. I hate you so much.
behind the story of this
What the
Elvis
fuck?
Presley controversy.
Okay, that was a really short one as well. It says Elvis is alive. Perhaps Elvis was in Kalamazoo. Part 1, Burgess interview, detailing meeting with Elvis.
Whether he's alive or dead.
Oh my god, he's a vocal match for Nephilim Free.
Burgess.
Ah! Grandma, what are you doing?
Well,
Jason's fighting his flight reflex right now.
editorial.
Look at how much purple eyeshadow she has on.
I know what this
She
is.
aimed for her eyes, but she missed a lot.
This is Janine after all the psychotherapy she's had to have for fighting seeing ghosts every day.
And cue the Simpsons makeup gun in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in the comment section.
Right now, she's imagining shagging Egon Spengler.
Ew!
Oh, that's quiff, just like Elvis's.
Assistant feature writer and sometimes columnist on the staff of the Detroit News.
And you are drunk as a fucking drunk thing.
You left Detroit News.
I left the Detroit News last year, and since
You were
then
fired.
I've been writing for National Magazine.
She left the Detroit News.
Right, I have an article in this month's issue of
Yo, darling, the camera's over
I
here.
understand that you actually talked to Elvis. This is great. Tell us about it. How did you ever...
Oh, this is great. Yeah, we're just gonna take it at face value that you did. Don't have any proof or anything, but you know.
It was interesting.
First of all, unfortunately, I was never an Elvis fan.
Is that a prototype of the Speed Racer car in the background?
Because
I don't know.
Because it's officially what we need to do. Oh look, Andrew, a redhead for you.
We have to officially do that, do we?
I never owned a record, and when he died, I felt very bad. But it just
You felt bad for this person that you never paid any attention to.
So this summer, I don't
Actually,
know.
that can be a downside if
Had
Andy
access to
starts
the
bidding these.
newspapers.
He just starts looking for ones that have redheads in them.
That's what we do. I mean,
Jesus, like, shut up, that's what we do.
You're kind of wrecking it for everybody, dude. That's
About the same time, I read Gail Giorgio's book.
Okay, the skull, go to the timeout corner.
I was intrigued by
What you don't realise is this show has been one long stream of therapy for Andrew's addiction to
the more I
redheads.
read,
yeah.
What, by shaming him?
Andrew's mother asked us to do an intervention, and it turned into this.
Or like gay conversion therapy, but for redheads instead of gays.
I told my 22-year-old son, I said,
shame him to death.
We shame the redhead away.
Expecting I had heard about the lookalike.
Well, it could be worse. We could beat that redhead.
I went to the Burger King.
Burger King?
Yeah.
Did you just say she saw him at Burger King?
You went to the Burger King.
Tell everybody what happened at the YMCA. That we can't let that get by.
I went into the YMCA. Spoke to the director of
Well,
the
there was a
fitness center,
cowboy,
and I said,
there
"Does
was an
Elvis Presley work out
Indian,
there?"
And there was Elvis.
There was like, oh, that's why she mistaked a guy dressed up as Elvis as Elvis.
I'd show up.
He came back and he said, no, Elvis Presley does not work out here.
Go ahead.
So,
And then they asked me to leave.
there's a lookalike running around Kalamazoo, creating
she is
an
high.
uproar.
She's on heroin or something.
Hangs around the Burger King, goes into the
I know what it is.
supermarkets. He could be
It's
spotted
that scene.
driving
It's
a
like
car.
that scene
I
in
heard that he throws
Airplane.
hearts and invites people.
I should have quit
and
sniffing
hands
glue.
out T-shirts.
Actually, that picked the wrong day to quit sniffing glue.
Yeah, and it says.
So wait,
Find Elvis Presley.
this is late 80s, right?
I don't know when this is anymore. I don't know who I am.
I was just figuring the chemicals from that eye makeup is just,
Very antiquated.
just soaking into her brain at this point.
So I went to this hotel,
Oh, no,
which was built in the 1890s. There is a renovation underway there now, and it's being converted
I can
from
see why you
an old
left
hotel into an office
the
complex.
Detroit News
3 gentlemen
and now
bought
write
the
for
hotel.
national magazines.
Yes, national magazines.
Where did you find Elvis?
The same magazines that.
Let's get
Oh,
to
I can't. I'm too tired to do that joke.
The mystery behind
Then we
it.
can go back after. Well, where did you find Elvis? Like,
You know, I just came to a realization,
I have to tell you the details.
besides him, and besides Fox News guys, everyone in these videos have had huge glasses. Never we would be right at home with these people.
We started surveying. There's 5 stories.
And they're always the people that saw Elvis. They have horrible eyeglass prescriptions. They probably see Elvis everywhere.
And 3 in town. I
I'm
had
trying to figure out the eye condition where just people turn into Elvis for you.
where did you find him? I'm like, tell us more.
Okay, I was not intimidated by the guards. I mean, they practically told me to.
I think the host took this person on so he could laugh at her.
leave the building. They said, you're not allowed in here. So then my next step was to go into some of the offices. There are several tenants doing business in that building. I went to the offices, I went into 4 offices asking for Elvis Presley or John Burroughs. They all...
Did she just say what I think she just said?
She went to 4 offices asking for Elvis Presley.
Some of the people said, well, Elvis is not here, but we've seen his illegitimate son, Elvis Presley Jr., which was a joke. So the last office I went into
it was a joke.
Off the main floor in the lobby. And I spoke to the receptionist and asked the same question. And she said, just a moment, I'll get my manager. So the manager came out.
Manager, we've got a crazy woman here.
Elvis.
People, stop humoring this psychopath.
And asked my reason for being there. We had talked about 5 minutes, and I had my back to the office door. And he said, suddenly he said, there's the man you want to see. I turned around, and it was Elvis was standing there, and it was almost I felt as if lightning had struck in the room.
That's called a stroke, dear heart. You had a stroke.
You know, for managers, this is kind of normal shit to deal with.
Overwhelming. And my son was standing there, and he felt it too.
There's not a crowd there. She's just staring at the wrong place going, what?
Now, as a reporter, I have seen and worked on all kinds of stories, incredible stories.
In Detroit.
But for the first time in my life, I was stunned. I did not know what to say. He took his finger like this, and he motioned for me to come out into the lobby.
Oh, yeah, you got a finger, darling.
Him out there.
I
And
could
he
do
leaned
that,
against
cleaning.
the balcony, and he started shaking his finger at me like this, and he said, what are you doing in this building bothering the tenants? I will not have this. He was very angry.
Who said that?
God damn it, reality. Why are you coming in and fucking with my shit?
Yeah.
I do not care if you're with the Detroit Star. I will not have this. And in the next moment, his mood changed entirely. He was very kind.
Oh, well, that's good. Nice. He was very kind all of a sudden.
And I was not aggressive. So I started talking to him, and he did not say a word.
You know, I said I was going to do the show sober, but I'm getting out. I started outlining some of the facts in Giorgio's book. I said, if Elvis is dead, I said, why did no one collect
You're making this up on the spot, lady.
Why did Vernon not accept the American?
I still think it's sad. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that car in the background is.
And he stood there, and he
It's a Cadillac.
He did not say one word. And at one point...
Nah, it doesn't got big enough fins. Wait.
I was standing kind of on an...
Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's not rear-wheel drive.
And I looked directly into his eyes. He had on gold-rimmed glasses, a very modified version of what he used to wear.
As in, they were completely not Elvis's.
His eyes. And he had the Elvis Presley expression in his eyes, which I think most people...
What is... Okay, define that. What is that, exactly, the Elvis Presley...
Same shape eyes, same color eyes. And I was stunned.
They were purple.
It was
just like mine.
What comes through all of us, that this is me.
I'm just trying to imagine this poor bastard that looks like Elvis Presley, and he doesn't even like the guy.
You have eyes.
Just imagine that existence. That's a Trialist episode right there.
Nope.
Ay.
For some reason, and today I still don't know, I did not let him know that I thought he was Elvis. And I still don't know why I didn't come out and ask him.
Oh, lady.
Strange lady.
After he listened to my questions, and just stood there with a very pleasant look on his face, kind of half smiling at times. And just before I walked away, he said,
yes, crazy lady.
Yeah.
I will answer what
You're just so happy that people are listening to you.
But then I
They are falling asleep. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That hair is eating that woman's head.
Wow. He is a drug mule, and I know where the drugs are.
I have seen beehives before. That's like one step away to just eating her head.
Okay, Walter. I mean, Marge. I know it's the weekend. Oof. That is, yeah.
What did you return?
That's a thing of beauty.
Maybe Elvis is under there.
Can you believe what you
How hard was it for that guy to find a sports coat that can match his hair color?
No. Okay, we have suddenly gone Spanish. Is it? I don't know. I don't read it. Elvis is alive.
I don't speak moon speak.
Your crazy moon language.
Thank you.
People can earn a lot of money with this information, but our goal is to show our work and let the world know that Elvis is alive. Background 1, a runner to Argentina.
Actually, that does pop up a question. Wasn't Elvis huge within the Spanish community? Or
I don't know. He was huge everywhere. I mean,
Oh, I know this one. This is the one that claims that Elvis was in Argentina at one point.
doing what?
Living. They were trying to...
Why?
That's where Elvis chose to go. Argentina. Where shall I go after I kill myself? Some lonely Caribbean island no one will ever see me again on? Or Buenas noches! I'll go to Buenos Aires.
That's where all the Nazis are, right?
Yeah.
I especially recall the 17th of August because I was astonished to see the arrival of a Hanan Boeing 747. I couldn't believe it. It was the first
Because Boeing 747 never went to Argentina.
time that such craft landed there. It was a holiday, San Martin's Day, so only guard soldiers were on duty. It was 7:30 or 8 in the morning. There was a kind of limo and 3 or 4 Ford Falcons there. I was in the sentry box over there.
That was never shot in
I couldn't see
77.
the person very well because I was.
There is no way that was shot in 77.
I can't even tell it's that bad of a video.
Oh, no. There's no way this was shot in 77.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you. I don't know.
Because there was a great commotion around.
I'm getting dizzy.
And the plane stayed there for an hour.
Shaking him before Hollywood got to it.
An Am flight from Memphis landed at Ezeiza the morning of August 17, 1977 with 1 hour delay. It was a direct flight and there was a ticket issued to John Burroughs, but no passenger with that name arrived on that day. Background 2, appearance in Buenos Aires province.
Read it faster.
Above the stage crew for Elvis' double. The band was called Telmontis Records. We used to play in the west area of the province at carnivals. At that time, I was running errands, so I was going with my brother-in-law. This man was usually introduced as the Argentinian Elvis. It was 1986. He was a fat guy with a sort of funny way. I think his name was Padillo Portilla, but I'm sure they're asking me about this the Matreros story, right? That night, he had to sing in the Matreros Club after 3 popular singers, Elvis, Sergio Denis, and La Torre. Everything was going fine. We finished our show, and we were taking our stuff down from the stage. Suddenly, we saw some paramilitary guys approaching him.
Paramilitary guys.
For a while, and then told him 4 of them at a time. He had this weird face. We were shit scared.
No.
And so that they were getting on a black car with dark glasses.
A black car? Oh, very anonymous.
After 3 days, he appeared, but his looks were totally different. Nobody saw him again.
Aliens!
He said he was not able to rehearse anymore because of a trip. Of course, he was making it up. 2 or 3 years later, I ran into his guitarist. I think it was Thomas's cousin.
Right.
He told me that the family had never heard of him again. I had called him once, and he said he was okay, and asked him not to worry. He mentioned that the whole thing had to do with Elvis because he was alive. Obviously, his cousins thought he was out of his mind, but Tom went on and finally told him that the night in the Trialist Club, the person inside the black car that was looking for him was Elvis himself.
And you believed him?
Yeah, because I believe anything anyone tells me.
I don't buy it. Everything happened exactly as I'm telling you.
Guillermo Padilla disappeared on February 23rd. So far, nobody has claimed his whereabouts or requested a habeas corpus. Backbone feed director.
I feel like I should be learning.
2021, I received a call.
Impresario?
My cousin Chuck.
Anyone else notice this guy looks exactly the same as the last guy?
Yeah.
Previously. Exactly the same.
All I know about this guy is he really hates his top button.
Nah, this top button. No.
He should show that chest hair, man.
You should have a medallion. A nice shiny gold medallion nestled there.
He's Argentinian, but he moved to the United States when he was a kid. He works for the police in Chapel County. That's the city where Elvis was from. He told me that he worked with a captain who was the only cousin Elvis had. His name was Harold Ray, and he had been killed in a procedure with some suspects some time ago. After his death, the man received a letter from Argentina, and my cousin opened it.
This is so not interesting.
Sorry?
This is not interesting in 2 languages.
No.
My God, large glasses! It's a running theme!
And huge hair. Large glasses and huge hair.
Well, this is...
that last large hair crane was hiding in there or something.
CNN should be ashamed of itself if this is really about Elvis still being alive.
Elvis is alive, 1978, pool house door photo.
That Priscilla's also angry. She said that. Let me ask a couple of questions here. First of all,
And somehow they'll work this into Malaysian plane.
door is Al Strada. Okay, Al Strada was a gentleman that worked for us. After Elvis' death, he worked security for the estate. He was a security guard. Comes with the hardcover. That supposedly that is a picture of him sitting behind in a chair, sitting behind the screen.
Oh, is that one earlier?
First I've heard that.
That's right, because nobody's harassed me.
Yeah, well, I've been asking
Well, now that he's told you.
Well, I mean, I certainly would love to see what Australia looks like.
I didn't bring a picture with me of him. I wish I would have. I would.
Yeah.
Where is Al Strada? I don't know where he was working.
Yeah, it's the one that we seen earlier.
This picture is clearly a cutout of some midget 4-year-old Elvis was looking out of the bottom pane of a door.
This is the equivalency of I saw Elvis like how I saw Bigfoot.
Not only that, but is that a metal gate behind him? I mean,
the smushed Elvis.
Gail is talking about.
Oh, man, trapped inside this door. My spirit is trapped in the door.
He got so big he imploded on himself and it came paper thin.
Oh, help me very much. They're trapped in this door.
Help me very much.
Help me very much. I'm trapped.
I think we're seeing a white trash ghost catcher.
Elvis and his mother.
Oh, this is the very first Ghost Hunters show.
The area was open to the public. It was New Year's Day, 1978, when I shot that.
Hillbilly's going, fuck all that atomic shit. We'll just use some screen doors and a metal gate.
For the first time in February, it is not Elvis Presley. This was explained to Gail and her associates.
Elvis Presley?
It is not Elvis Presley.
Is it Mike Joseph?
It sure is.
Well, we have you on tape saying that when you took the magnifying and pulled magnifying glass and pulled it back, he said, "My God, it's Elvis Presley."
Yeah, right. When I had first discovered somebody sitting in the picture, after I took it 4 years later, I was curious. I saw a shadow there. I took my son's magnifying glass.
Wait, is this guy denying the actual photo? The guy who took it? He's like, you crazy fucking people, leave me alone.
But we seen him earlier saying it was Elvis. In a different documentary, so is it because it's on CNN he's denying it now? Like, oh, they'll put my name on this. Oh, no.
I don't want to be famous for this.
Well, we interviewed you.
I want to be famous for my gigantic dick.
Well, it changed my mind that I had met with a couple of Elvis's friends, which one of them was George Klein, who was also a friend along with Joe Esposito. And as soon as George looked at the picture, he knew it wasn't Elvis. I thought I would catch him by surprise and say, "Joe, can you tell me who this is?" And I expected him to say, "It's Elvis." And then I was going to hit him with the date when it was taken.
Why haven't you notified us of that when you presented us the picture?
When I had met Gail had said...
And why did you tell us, you lying bastard?
Holy shit, Larry King looks young in this.
Not Elvis Presley.
That's how old this is. Larry King is 12 in this clip.
He looks Crypt Keeper light right now.
Larry King is looking at thinking, I could electrocute myself for this microphone. Oh, please let me.
And made a deal with them that they were going to use it for that reason. At that time, Gail said to me, "Would you like to appear with me on television shows?"
To tell your story. We have you on tape telling your story.
Bill Donahue naming all these shows. I said, "Yeah, great." I didn't know anything what they were going to do with this. So about 3 days later, I did this film that she was talking about.
Larry King is really bored.
I never said it was Elvis. I just said the picture.
Wouldn't you be?
In there.
He's falling asleep.
Had left L.A. 3 days later, I got a call from one of her...
I'm not counting the big glasses saying because it is Larry King.
...to the picture. Because they knew I was just going to dispense with it anyway from that time on. So,
I have no idea who Larry King is.
The only way you know that it's not him...
Everyone knows who Larry King is.
But it wasn't him.
Maybe everyone in America does.
Basically, my wife had brought to my attention...
He was the 43rd president.
And she remembered, she said, there was a...
You'd be surprised what's being taught in public education.
and everything. And George Klein had told me...
He has no need to know who Larry King is. He should just be thankful that he didn't have Larry King in Scotland.
I'm
trying to picture a Scottish Larry King right now.
It was his cousin.
Fuck you!
Elvis supposedly died. Jimmy would come around.
I don't know what Larry King does or his style, so that's about as much as you're going to get.
Just think of a very bored Crypt Keeper, talking to people.
So tell me, just tell me, what the hell you did, you bastard?
In fact, the contract I have with her associate...
See, that's just too much personality.
Yeah.
Right here in front of me.
Tell me now, what did you do?
Think Microsoft Sam.
Are you aware of a tape?
Oh, jeez.
No.
Tell me now, what did you do?
Yeah.
I would like to ask you one more thing.
I can totally,
the other thing is,
yeah.
We don't have it.
We have the whole thing.
I'm just waiting for someone in the chat just to horribly correct me how much I'm picking on Larry King.
Right.
When I had gone to Las Vegas...
Hi, have you met our audience before?
Las Vegas. My son,
We're literally listening to two people argue over evidence.
no sound at all.
Oh, you dumb bitch, I didn't say that.
For the last time, stop misconstruing everything I said.
Under a name called Sybil.
I was told that there was a name.
Actually, I was thinking about it. Larry King doesn't really look that much more young. He just has hair.
He has used this name several times, so people don't recognize him.
He still has the wrinkles in the skin. I mean, look at it.
I would like to read you the first paragraph of our agreement.
Oh, we're showing Australia for some reason.
Dick Sutter with Marketing Resources Network has it.
Oh, well, they're not
This agreement made this 11th day of February 1988 between Michael Joseph, hereafter referred as photographer, and Richard Sutter, Paul Wante, and Paul DeMotte conducting business under the assumed fictitious name of Civil Group.
Civil Group?
Why are they using Elvis's name?
I have no idea. By the way, they're an independent company.
We'll take a break. We'll come back with more after this. Don't go away.
Do we have to come back?
I'm just. Oh, we have to come back.
Gail is contending that
No, why?
there's a
I
tape
was looking forward to commercials.
work Elvis in that picture. We're checking to find it in the tapes.
We'll get through the whole sequence.
Oklahoma City, hello.
Some 80s commercials? Come on.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Like a Micro Machines commercial. Remember the guy who used to talk really fast?
Oh, this is part 2 of the Kelly Burgess interview. This is Elvis is Alive. Perhaps Elvis was in Kalamazoo in 1988. Part 2, Kelly Burgess interview.
Maybe he was where? In Kalamazoo?
Yes?
I do apologize. I had to leave the mic for like a sec.
That's okay.
Elvis Presley looks like today. Kelly, everybody's on the edge of
Remember, this is the Janine mother. Look.
their seats. They're waiting to hear you describe Elvis
Andrew,
Presley
guard your
before
loins.
them in August of this year. Kelly, what does Elvis Presley look like?
He was about 6 foot. He maybe 195 pounds, with a small pot belly. He looked real good. He had a very thick head of white hair without sideburns. His hair was kind of done up in a kind of a boyish haircut.
How come out of this entire area of people, only you are the one that recognized him, the one that was not a fan and didn't really like his music?
Yeah. Reception office. And he sat down at his desk, and he put his head down.
And he began to scream, the scream of the undead. Then he attacked someone next to him and started eating him. It was horrible.
So I could write my number down, and evidently he didn't find one, and I didn't find one, so I ripped out a deposit slip.
Actually, that would be somewhat even more disturbing.
If he was a zombie?
No, if he was some type of like evil wizard or necromancer that can just like wave his fingers and like deep fry someone instantly.
So great if he was an evil wizard or a necromancer.
Elvis the necromancer, he waves his fingers and deep fry. He would turn into deep fried chicken.
Yeah.
Elvis the Leash King.
Like everybody else. Yeah. Vibrations and everything that goes
I remember people back from the dead, baby.
Kelly, I understand that you're writing a book.
Yes, I am.
What's it going to be about?
It's going to be about Elvis Presley from 1977 to 1988.
And how he flicked
me. He's been doing for the past. How about giving us some inside information?
No, I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, boy. There you have the story. Elvis is alive and well in Kalamazoo, Michigan. At least he was in August of 1988, according to Kelly Burgess.
Who was full of shit. Oh, did I say that on air?
Right. Okay, this one I got just I got it just to see what your reaction would be, Jason.
Oh.
This is Elvis Presley meets the aliens.
Oh, okay. I questioned its authenticity already. Oh my god. Make it stop, please.
So, authentic, yeah?
This is very disturbing already. Yeah.
Oh, there. Who are you?
I'm Steve. My name's Elliot.
I'm Paul.
We're the Spider People from Hell.
What?
Well, my name's Elvis Presley. It's really nice to meet you, fellas.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
But Tim Burton's early animation work was terrible. Stop doing that.
We'll be going now.
Goodbye, Elvis.
It was really nice meeting you.
Likewise, fellas. Not enough people.
You don't.
This way, and I'm not freaked out by these little ball things of legs of this
Oh,
kind
that
of
was part of liquid television.
What?
MTV had an animation block that they called Liquid Television.
Ah, right, okay.
Oh, also, guys, is it a good or bad thing when you look up Kelly Burgess, writer, and I can't find a wiki page on her, but I did find a Kelly Burgess hoax theory on newhoaxtheory.web.com. Is that good or bad if you're a writer?
Not sure. Depends on what kind of writer you're going for.
And seeing as she works for national magazines.
National magazines.
I write for the Reader's Digest sometimes.
Actually, wasn't National Magazine that magazine that was being quoted in the Holocaust Denier videos?
I don't know.
I think it was, actually.
Elvis Presley, proof that Elvis is still alive.
Ah!
Ow.
Featuring ear rape.
Facts.
And yet, we wrote the same identical facts surrounding the mystery of Elvis's alleged death.
Questions.
Officially closed the files on the death
Big
of
hair.
Presley before it was even medically or scientifically possible to determine why and how he died.
So,
Why were all the stomach contents destroyed pre-autopsy? Remember, this negates a thorough autopsy.
I would use Atticus's
Why
quote,
was it never...
but
Whoa! They don't even know what's going on anymore. What was that?
Never
I don't know.
officially notified to determine
getting mad at us for speaking it.
Why
are you doing
Why
that?
have all the photographs taken at the death scene disappeared?
It's some technique to break you down. Just keep showing a question mark.
By the
I have a
medical
question.
examiners
No,
office.
I don't. She does.
Why have they disappeared?
She does. She won't shut up. Please, someone make her stop.
Why have all the toxicology reports disappeared from the official files?
None of these questions are valid.
The reports are 40 or 50 pages long, and they're very in-depth. The autopsy report that I viewed with Gail is 2 pages long. It lacks any of the significant information that is normally found in an autopsy report.
Most normal people's autopsy reports, when they do not suspect foul play, are very short, and they usually say things like heart attack, or fell off roof, or things like that.
I might have misheard the amount of pages he's quoting, but did I hear 800 or 80?
It's people that won't buy
Who knows? These
the
people are
body in the
fucking
coffin
shite.
were heard to say that does not look like Elvis Presley. They were saying the nose is pugged. Elvis had a very classical nose. They noticed beads of sweat on the bottom of the coffin.
Classical nose?
Dead bodies in
Classical
sweat.
news.
He had a nose made out of Huckleberry Finn?
4
All right.
pages long, but it was
Whoever edited this video needs to go back to school.
84 pages too short. There were a lot of things that were missing that should have been there. This was an English
Who the hell are
of
you?
everything that was in Graceland at the time.
She was from the Bill Bixby special, remember? She's still doing this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Photographs of his daughter. His diaries were missing. So most of his jewelry was gone. He had maybe 5 pieces of jewelry listed, and everybody knows Elvis loved jewelry, and he had a tremendous amount of rings.
Yeah,
and
but
watches
generally
and
people don't wear
necklaces
jewelry when they
and
go for a shite.
None of those.
Yeah.
So his clothes were missing. A plane was missing.
Hey man, I gotta put on my special necklace and my bracelets and my special bedangled earrings and my tiara before I go take a dump.
Elvis's name on the
I
bracelet.
gotta put on my shit outfit.
You know, he officially changed the spelling of his name on his birth certificate from 2 A's to 1 A. Also, Elvis went by 1 A. He signed his contract with 1 A. His marriage license had 1 A. His army papers had 1 A.
Yeah, so
Another
one
thing
person
that's
fucked up.
unusual is the position of the burial plots. Elvis is not placed next to his mother. He is between his grandmother and Vernon.
Them out.
Oh,
And
come
this
on.
time, I saw something.
Really? This again?
Over the years, I've
Even he looks confused by it. I don't know why I do what I do, but I can't stop doing what I'm doing.
Oh, in the doorway.
Just
Curiosity sake, not that I know who was there. I wanted to see what it was.
I'm still stuck in this screen.
Put it on the picture.
We've seen this shot.
Start pulling it away from the picture. To get a good visible view of it, and I was just shocked.
So, do you think this is the point where he denies it on CNN?
I think right after this is when he denies it on CNN.
Sitting in the doorway.
After he loses every job because everyone's like, "Hey, you're that dumbass who thinks he took a picture of Elvis."
I've had to.
Your editing is piss poor, whoever made this.
Could be anyone, could be nothing. Oh, look, there's the Virgin Mary next to him.
Experts who do facial analysis and so forth, where they compare it to other pictures of Elvis, and it matched up.
Well, if you're comparing it to a dead, decomposing Elvis, maybe.
They couldn't. I mean, you know, they measure nose to lips and the whole thing, and so they verified that it was Elvis Presley.
No, definitely not the hair. Definitely not the fact that that picture was taken after he died, and he looks like he's 20 years old.
Yeah.
And
well, let's see this. He was caught on tape. Oh, this kind of.
Oh, this guy again.
The voice on this tape.
That's not him.
Is the same.
And fucking glasses.
I would find out that Elvis Presley filled out and signed his own death certificate. Now this is.
But didn't we see someone claiming that there was no death certificate?
Mind-boggling.
And then you had the extra
that I was told by a member of the
handwriting individual that analyzes handwriting and things.
It's this guy again.
Yeah, I think that's the guy I'm talking about.
Spacing between the words, the size of the letters, and the individual letter formation.
Actually, I think this is the same clip.
What do you do for a living, sir, when you're not a bad handwriting expert? I'm a greeter at Walmart. I welcome people into the Walmart store.
Part of my examination was
I always push the shopping carts. They keep picking on me.
The P is different. Everything is different.
I found that the slant matched on both documents.
The E is different, the P is different, the L is different.
The size of the letters was the same, the spacing between the letters was the same.
If they were the same when you put them over each other, you'd only see the one.
You know, actually, I'm not trying to give you pointers about how falsify your evidence better, but if you're quite really going to say that one and that one match, maybe you shouldn't show us the rest of the text that doesn't match at all.
The Elvis Presley death certificate.
Just saying.
The examiner's report of Elvis Presley's death.
Government connections.
In these documents, Elvis was the subject of numerous death threats. Some of these threats came from well-known underground figures.
Why?
Also common knowledge that an undercover agent traveled as one of Elvis's band members. He may very well be a part of
who?
But being a member of the law enforcement community myself, ever undermining any efforts of another law enforcement agency.
What are you trying to do then?
Prevents me from telling you the answer to this question, which I know.
Yeah, you don't know jack shit, you lying bastard.
I know, but I'm not going to tell you.
3 facts came to light when I began to research this question.
One, I'm talking shite.
My sources tell me that in March of 1977, a full 3 months before Elvis died, he cashed in 3 life insurance policies for just shy of $2 million.
He cashed them in?
Shortly after his death,
he cashed them in before he died?
There was a checking account, a private checking account, with an excess of $1 million that vanished and has not been explained as yet.
Maybe it didn't exist.
Third fact, there's still a remaining insurance policy that is yet to be cashed. What is the significance of this?
None. You're making it up.
The 3 life insurance policies that were cashed were paid up. There's no fraud involved. Those life insurance policies are owned by the insured. The third policy.
Wow, you can see him thinking, what's my next, I'm going to make something up now.
If a surviving heir would cash in that policy and the person who was insured were still alive, that would
I'm trying to figure out what department he's in right now.
Balance, very, very positive. It's just one more piece of an incredible
One more
complex
proof, you know.
mosaic. I mean, it's impossible, totally impossible.
You know, that's not a piece of jewellery of a small child's face on her lapel there.
No, that's just a small child's face.
Just the skin going, help me!
I thought the line right around her neck is where the Reptoid suit's starting to fail.
It wouldn't be long enough.
I was absorbed.
Pictures, phone calls, handwritten letters, the government connection, FBI papers. You know, you can just go on and on and on. There's so much. You know, it is mind-boggling, but sometimes it disturbs me because there are critics out there that won't even take the time to look at all this evidence. If my critics would come to my office and spend a couple of years, there's no way.
They'd spend a couple of years, they'd commit suicide in your presence, lady.
When Ross
spent 2 years looking at this evidence which can be debunked in like seconds.
Yeah, in seconds.
Phone calls on the question, do you believe Elvis Presley is alive? And after their viewers had seen just some of the evidence, he was shocked, stunned to report that 84% of people believed
because people
Elvis
who
Presley
actually didn't see the
was
evidence
alive.
but got told about the evidence
Elvis still
decided,
alive?
oh, I believe now.
The feasibility certainly.
All it shows
seems to be
is that people are stupid.
You can see Elvis in this position here, showing the very close.
Oh, we are on a different show.
What are we looking at now? Oh, he's gonna say that there's a picture of some dude who's supposedly Elvis.
This is Elvis is still alive in '91.
Close proximity, there was no dip as his brow comes to his nose. And the same thing here. Here he's exactly the same in the corner. We have another little cut here, exactly the same spot.
That is not Elvis.
Come over here to this point, the eyebrow.
That is an old man that you surprised at the airport.
Here, showing the lower lid.
They're using the same picture to show us Santa Claus's wheel.
The eye, or laugh expression line under the eye, which is in the same position as this man here. Look at the angle of the nose here. This curve here, the same as in here, and you can see the nostril
You know what
on
make
the
it
other
easier?
side. The same way
Getting the
this little
facial position
nostril
in the
here
same bit.
is coming out. Taking a look at the earlobe, this curvature
The eye shape is different. The eyebrow shape is different. The nose doesn't match. You can stare at that picture all you want. That is not the same.
shape. Here we come over the crest.
Also,
down, and we have
back to like Andrew. Isn't this a good example of not a good block example of the power of suggestion, saying something's there and you'll.
No, there's no
leave it
power
in
of
there?
suggestion. I don't see what the fuck this guy's talking about. He's like, you can see here, Elvis had hair, and this man has hair.
This guy's got an eye.
Elvis wore clothing, and this man wears clothing.
I can debunk this in one go.
Go.
Elvis had black hair, that man has a white beard. Blonde and redheads go white. Black and brown go grey. There, done. Job done.
You're assuming that his hair was black naturally. The real conspiracy is that Elvis was a ginger.
Combined with these other forms would be...
Maybe Elvis as an old man dyed his beard white to throw us off the scent.
Very hard to imagine that you could have 4 or 5 different points in the same ear and not be the same.
The document supports a very natural, spontaneous singing.
It isn't the power of suggestion, it's the power of stupidity.
Yeah, it's just the power of being fucking dumb.
The power of Elvis compels you.
T of 2 was constant over the years and written like the number 7 or the capital letter Z. In this handwriting, the capital T is written exactly with the number 7 or capital Z.
Right.
Let's compare these typical THs of Elvis with the spurious signature of the eternal Colonel. The T is written like a Z
Colonel.
and connected with the following letter H. Another troubling similarity is that in the regular handwriting of Mr. Presley, he always signs Elvis P. and then stops to write the following R-E-S.
Not according to the last expert.
Yeah.
L-E-Y.
And he had actual
connected
documents
together.
and stuff.
The signature of the Eternal Colonel shows the same stunning
Who the fuck is the Eternal Colonel?
continuity in the
He
gesture,
is the Colonel.
then
He
stops,
is eternal.
as though he were
You
to
will
write the
obey.
capital P.
You will obey.
Now let's remove the bar from the T. Amazingly, the end result.
Let's now change everything that we let's change the signature so that we can make it fit.
Finally,
our
in
theory.
the word years, the distances between the letters are the same as in the word yours, and both have the letter R written like the letter N.
Right.
Well, ahead of 10 for you. He came
Oh, we're back to Fox News.
We went back down to Fox 8 again.
Fox is alive. Proof Elvis is alive by Jay Para. And
Telling
what?
the world
Good
that
grief.
Elvis Presley was alive 6 years later. We check back with a doctor who says his life will never be the same.
And that he was treating him.
I told the truth then, and I don't have any regrets about that.
Where is the doctor, and does he still claim to treat Elvis? Hear what he has to say 6 years later.
They know is Elvis Presley
What?
alive?
Absolutely.
Coming up, 6 years
That
after
wasn't me
he
muting the
claimed
mic.
he was treating Elvis
anything.
Presley, we tracked down the doctor to find out where he is today.
And death by deal?
Evidence, and the woman who claims she is the king.
Death by deal?
No, I was more laughing at the fact he almost cut it to the point where it was death by evidence.
Half-sister, and that Elvis is still alive. But whatever happened to the doctor who started all of this? Fox 8 Suzanne Stratford finds out for us.
Oh, someone that believes that Fox News is evidence.
It's painful to think about it again.
Kansas City psychiatrist Dr. Donald Hinton
Just
was summoned
Plenty of evidence.
to meet with attorneys.
Oh, it's the psychiatrist who insisted that.
What was that woman doing against the wall?
To think about
We
it.
don't want to know.
Kansas City psychiatrist Dr. Donald Hinton.
Oh, that's a nice wall. I was just looking at this path, but some bastard.
I'm hiding! 1, 2, 3, ready or not, here I come!
I mean, look, if you go back a wee bit, you see her walking in front of them.
Kansas City
Maybe she thinks it's the Blarney Stone.
Donald Hinton was some.
I reckon someone at Fox told her, okay, we can't hide you, it's not like you can step behind the camera, so, face the wall, bitch!
Yes, but she's protecting herself from Fox News. If you don't see it, it's out there.
I don't want to be here.
The attorneys represent a woman named Eliza who claims she's Elvis Presley's half-sister.
Claimed.
That report suggests that her DNA not only matches the Presley family.
And now she's probably in some pizza coma somewhere.
2002. And his DNA matches both sides of the Elvis
You know what? That Jesse character looked more like Hulk Hogan.
back into.
Yeah, so I mean, he really does.
Well, I'm telling you, brother, I'm Elvis, brother.
2002.
And when I face the Ultimate Warrior, brother.
Matches both sides
And when
of
that walking corpse finally kicks the bucket, she'll start going after him.
after Elvis's deceased twin brother was Dr. Hinton's patient back in 2002.
Is Elvis Presley alive?
Absolutely, I would testify it in a court of law.
In 2002, Jesse
And I know that Hulk Hogan has a rap album out there. I really want to hear it.
claimed he was Elvis and that he would prove it to the world right here at Graceland on the 25th anniversary of his death.
Brother.
But that day came and went with no Jesse and no Elvis.
Picturing Hulk Hogan doing Elvis Presley right now.
For you. When he didn't.
I tell you, brother, thank you very much.
Doesn't blame Jesse.
I mean, he mentioned specifically people by name who run the thing.
And goddamn that smile.
You know, you're never.
Hello, kids, I'm here to murder you.
Of course, I can't get work anymore as a psychiatrist because, well, I'm fucking crazy.
And how much money they were going to make in August of 2002. And he told me, he said, son, it's all about the money.
Attorney Bill Bradley represents Elvis Presley Enterprises.
Our position is that that's just nonsense.
Dr. Hinton still stands by his story, even though his reputation's been tarnished by it.
People have called you crazy. People have called you delusional. People have said you made this up. People have said you were dealing drugs.
You guys have been covering this story for 6 years. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Fully practicing. And
that's the only story we've got. For fuck's sake, for fuck's sake.
I told the truth then,
and we'll relate to Benghazi in some way.
He no longer treats Jesse or speaks to him directly.
It's a relief.
Or ever treated him, ever.
I'm going to kill you. Do you want to know how my victims got their scars?
The first, by the Missouri Attorney General's office, cleared him of any wrongdoing. But the Missouri State Board of Healing Arts made him temporarily surrender his DEA number or license to prescribe certain medications because of the various...
Thank you.
You can't prescribe medications because apparently you're not taking yours.
...get his life and career back on track. Then he learned of the lawsuit filed by Eliza in Memphis. It surrounds that DNA Jesse gave us back then. When Hinton heard a judge had reopened the estate...
I think I was numb. I just was in shock because it was behind me.
And then he came out and said, yes, validation, edification, I'm not a nut. Oh, wait, this has been ruled
the
out.
current court case will finally set the record straight.
Back to being a nut.
Yes. Hi, kids.
Yeah, do that all you like, guys.
Suzanne Stratford, Fox 8 News.
To learn more about the doctor, the DNA test, and the woman who claims she is Elvis Presley's half-sister,
thank you, Cleveland.
All right, a lot of folks...
Big bottom. Big bottom. I doubt very few people will get
Oh, it's the picture evidence. There is little evidence. There is almost no evidence. We keep seeing the same shit over and over again.
Elvis caught in the screen door for a time.
Sometimes it seems like I just don't know.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm going back.
Wait, what? Why did we see a shot from Home Alone?
Compare Elvis head movement from 1977 CBS special and the bearded
extra in Home Alone.
Very strange.
People with too much time on their hands, yes, people. Are you joking? Are you serious? Okay, let's forget the fact that Home Alone was made 16, 17, nearly 20 years after his death, which would make Elvis, while they shot this movie, in his 60s, 70s? And that is obviously a middle-aged man.
Again, Elvis is a vampire. It all makes sense.
Oh, thank you very much. Now, give me your blood.
This person watched Home Alone and saw that. And not the scene that's going on. They went, holy shit, that was Elvis.
So was it one brick or two brick of weed?
I really hope he wasn't in the theater when he saw that, because he probably stood up and said, "Reverse the film, that was Elvis just then." Reverse the film, get your hands off. No, I will not leave. I paid for this movie.
The thing is,
sir, you saw Elvis in Predator yesterday. I saw him. He was in Predator.
He was one of those bodies hanging upside down.
The thing is, Molly Ringwald makes the same head movement. That is Molly Ringwald in there, isn't it? I don't know.
No, that is not Molly Ringwald.
I don't know.
That is Catherine O'Hara.
She's got a red head. I don't give a shit.
You're just doing this for Andrew.
Look. Right. There you go. She made it very quick, but she made it. She's Elvis.
Yeah, no one moves their head like that. Is he really showing it over and over again? Do you think that we'll be convinced if he shows it to us 19 times? Wow, this is a new level of fucking crazy. This is insane. That is not Elvis. That is just a guy, day player, who got paid nothing to be an extra in a movie.
That looks more like Zach Galifianakis, or whatever his name is from the...
It's Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah. He's like, I hope I'm really hungover for real.
Let's ignore the fact that the hair color is different, that the beard is different. I'll decide. All right, I've decided that you need lithium.
No, don't give him lithium. He'll turn into one of the monsters that you deal with on a regular basis.
Actor, step forward and prove.
He's actually real, and the actor in the airport scene. Somehow, I don't think the actor's going to see this.
How many views does this video have?
I don't know. Who do you think I am, Atty? I don't look this shit up. This is Proof Elvis is Alive by Jay Para, if anyone wants to look it up. Long live the king. Eep. I'm fat, I'm sweaty. Someone give me a cheeseburger.
It has 129,000 views.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's it. I'm done with YouTube. Fuck all y'all. I'm done. No.
I need
I
more
work
opinion.
hard on my videos, and psychopaths. Nuh-uh.
Jason, I think I've actually gotten like 2 people at my work to like your stuff. Okay.
So that makes me feel better. Meanwhile, Crazy Case over here who hallucinates seeing Elvis in fucking Home Alone has 129,000 goddamn views on his video.
They like Fundy Monster. Does that make you feel better?
Oh, it's just evidence again.
Is he really playing Elvis music over his autopsy pages?
Yes. I've kind of muted it down so that we don't get done by someone.
Oh, that's a good idea.
What?
Why did so many men need to carry Elvis's body? Because he was a fat puke when he died. That's why.
He was a fat sack of shit.
Well,
literally.
They have no...
Wait, what did they... Wait a minute. The wax dummy weighed 800 pounds?
No.
Are you kidding me?
No, wait. Why was so many... Okay, grammar Nazi time. It's why were so many men carry Elvis's coffin. Was a wax dummy used and an AC unit, so it wasn't just a wax dummy.
No question mark in there. Was a wax dummy used and an AC unit that made the coffin weigh 800 pounds? No question mark. So it's a statement with a... oh, God. I don't think that the people at the insane asylum know that he managed to get online. That's the only thing that I can...
Elvis didn't weight 900 pounds.
No, he didn't weight 900 pounds.
I'm kind of disappointed Angus didn't use his German accent when he went into grammar Nazi mode.
The reason that many people carried the coffin is because that's how many people wanted to carry the goddamn coffin.
Yep.
Yeah, it became a big thing.
He had a lot of friends.
But apparently...
A lot of friends who were going like, oh, we don't have a meal ticket to sponge off of anymore. Okay, waiting for what we're supposed to be looking for here, crazy person. Ghost of Elvis!
I'm Ghost Elvis.
We've seen Space Elvis, we've seen Mountain Elvis, now you've seen Ghost Elvis. On the Geraldo. Oh God, we've seen this.
Damn it, these two again.
What does it say?
On the Geraldo Rivera.
Wait, you have to read it like a crazy person. On the Geraldo Rivera talk show, Joe Esposito slipped. That's how Elvis feels about this situation. Keep in mind that this was 1990 and Elvis was long dead by now. He spoke of Elvis in the present tense and not in the past tense, which is common for people who knew people that were alive.
Yeah.
Therefore, Elvis is alive.
Yeah.
The man not committing suicide. And I thought is that we knew he had a problem. That's not the idea. We're not here to dispute that. We're here to say Elvis Presley did not commit suicide. And it's
I
only
still don't know who the hell
somebody
claimed that he
wants to
committed
make
suicide.
$1. And Albert Goldman lives off of people that are.
I'm trying to picture Elvis just
the little worm.
thinking that I'm going to walk into this room and shat myself.
I'm talking about him, and he's not.
I understand if he had a heart attack when it was happening.
Yeah, that can. I mean, here's the plan. All right, man. I'm gonna fake my death. Well, how are you gonna do it, Elvis? A plane crash? No, man. That's too simple. Okay, how about this? You go out like a hero, saving children. No, man. No. I'm gonna fake my death by crapping myself into a heart attack.
Dilaudid, a more.
What?
The killer of Elvis, constipation.
What's going on? What's happened?
Angus's computer said "fuck you" and it's attacking him now.
No,
it transformed.
I think it's actually the video.
What? Why is this?
Yeah, it's definitely the video. Why would you have this part in your video?
Him coming through.
I think that while he was masturbating to the footage, he kept hitting the pause button while it was recording.
I get it. He's editing what they're saying.
Into what?
A mess.
Code that only he understands?
We're slowly going into insane minds. Yeah, insane
I don't want to be in this guy's mind. I'm far enough in as it is.
Look on in that trap. I can't hold.
Can't walk out.
However,
there's a crazy man who thinks I'm still living.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm still not as good as the Total Cunt Bucket one.
Are spanking some stuff about me here, and oh my God, is that a finger going up above?
And how long does this go on for? Where it's
Well, I started skipping at 8 minutes, and this is now 10.
Oh my God.
Ah!
Grandma?
What? Oh, she's speaking. She's speaking.
This person, and he read a lot of.
I think that's Elvis.
He was very smart.
I'll put a couple £100
Well, about 8:30 that morning, I was ready to leave my office.
Big glasses.
And my telephone rang. And this very soft.
And usually at about that time, it's Jesus calling to wish me a good trip home. But this time it was Elvis.
And this is something I frequently did.
Elvis told me that he ate
I went out and
Jesus.
sat with him till time for him to go to the airport. And I heard the operator, Paige Harvey, team. And she just kept on and
He
on,
cried Jesus.
on paging Harvey team. And all I could think of was, oh God, whoever this is for, please let them get there in time. And the Harvey team really responds very quickly, but they continue paging until they get the word to stop. I heard the paging, and I was being paged for a stat call. And stat means emergency. And all I could think of was, who's paging me stat? And when I responded to the page, they said the Harvey team is on Elvis. So I immediately hung up and went to the emergency room. And when I got there, Charlie Hodge was standing outside the door. And he said, it just really looks bad. And I did not go in immediately, but did in just another minute or two.
And when I went in and saw this boy
Elvis was up and singing,
and the
singing all
work
over the place.
that they were doing to him, I just said, please stop.
What were they doing? Dun,
Because,
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, what were they doing?
People just would come up and they would look at him and leave, and others brought little children, which I found not good. And they were saying, I want you to see the king, I want you to see the king. And I thought, oh my, this is not the king. This is just a man, or this is just a boy. Cancer.
Okay, you can't use that as evidence to prove that it wasn't him. What she's literally saying is that this is just a guy. And guess what? In the end, Elvis Presley was just a guy.
There are a lot.
Oh, cool. Atticus is in the chat.
Never been.
Oh, look.
Oh, that means his tutorship is over.
I'm looking at someone. You know what? This woman is a teddy boy. Someone that wanted to be a teddy boy.
She's a proto-MILF.
The fuck happened to that dude's nose?
This is what a MILF looked like in the late 70s.
Really talked about that I think
Damn you, mods!
He had said
what was that nose in the background? That was horrifying.
Before he died, you're going to sing this song at my funeral.
Nose?
I think.
In the picture, didn't you see it? It's like ate up the entire dude's face.
What are you talking about?
Go back a little bit.
To be brought up.
What nose?
In the back, the guy in the white frame. His nose.
You mean Elvis?
Oh, that's just distortion. That's Elvis.
Okay, I hope that's distortion, because that is... What the hell?
But now you're turning into a conspiracy theorist.
It's infectious. I've been infected. I'm getting the cheese grater. Give me a second.
He had said to me...
oh, thank you very much.
Before he died, you're going to sing this song at my funeral. I think that was, without a doubt...
I'll be right back.
I really can't. That was the hardest thing I think I've ever done.
Oh my. Ha ha ha. There will be a sequel. Oh, this is called The Assassination of Elvis Presley.
Okay, I'm back. I got the cheese grater. It's been fixed.
Okay, well, this is called... I'm guessing Jason's not there because I think he'd laugh at this. So let's go to comments.
Yeah, that...
I think he'd laugh at the title. Oh!
Micro saying grab it, Atticus, and bring him in.
Atticus knows what to do. Let's see. Ah! No! Go back!
They're not saying cunt and penis enough, plus not enough poop jokes.
Hey, I'm sober, what you expect?
I don't know, I mean, we keep referring to Elvis as literally being full of shit.
Plus, we fingered Elvis's butt several times.
Yes, that's very true. I mean, I'll give you this, we haven't made that many dick jokes. Is there a quota we have to meet?
Oh boy. From Lou Pliskin. Elvis, original hipster. He was ODing before he was popular. Thank you very much. Jesus. Oh boy. Well.
Uh-oh. He says he's in.
I didn't think I felt that. I don't see him.
I don't see you, Addy. Atticus, where are you? I need to stop learning not to use your guys' special names. Atticus will do fine.
It's Addy.
Well, I know, but that's what Jason refers to him. I don't want to steal Jason's, pet name for Atticus.
Oh, it won't be too crowded, man. You can come in. Yeah, Atticus, you can come in. It's fine. Honestly. But yeah, the only reason I'm pausing is because I want Jason to hear the title of this video.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, in my defense, they didn't run the checklist by me, okay?
What? Oh, good grief. Yeah, they made a checklist. Right. Okay, so
Sorry, what was that?
let's just play. He's going to be cooking dinner. Fuck it.
Yep.
So, the assassination of Elvis Presley.
This is history. That is they are history. His history. She's history. Your history. We're history. This is history.
Please, for the love of God, tell me you're a Poe.
Oh, please tell me that.
This is history.
There's an etiquette.
Yes, the assassination of Elvis Presley has remained as much a mystery as it has today. Gone down.
Okay, it's got to be a joke.
Okay, bye, guys. Oh my fucking god.
This has got to be a joke one.
In a motorcade in 1997.
Well, I think I saw New Zealand flags in the back.
That mystery until now.
You know what bothers me about this? Elvis used to be hot. And then he died.
One thing is certain, however, the mystery of Elvis's death still remains.
Oh, this is definitely a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, SkullHolder, you holding down the fort while I'm gone?
I'm trying to. This is my first time.
You're doing a good job. You're still here.
Like, yeah, I survived.
You haven't put an ice pick through your eyes.
I don't have ice. That's what the cheese grater was for.
Okay. Cheating.
No, but seriously, I feel like I'm the red shirt of the group.
Oh no, don't worry about it. You'll make it through. Everybody forgets that Tasha Yar was a yellow shirt.
I mean, hell, I'm not having me use any alcohol.
You haven't drank anything yet?
No, I'm completely dry.
Oh my god, I came home, I was like, nah, maybe I should come in. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I have beer. Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, matter of fact, I was actually seeking out videos, so I was watching them without the public speaking thing going on for a few topics.
Dude, I don't even do that.
Wow, I would fuck Elvis's face. Circa that era right there, though.
Oh, also, our quota for dick and butt and asshole jokes are kind of low, so...
I'm on it. Well, we got an hour left, or maybe longer. And Jason left the second I decided to come in. Bastard.
Still generates well over a half.
Oh, thank you very much.
Fucking cute. What the fuck?
Larger than life is his talent, fame, and influence that Elvis can never really die. In fact,
Oh, he's dead. I'm sorry. Even if he hadn't died when they thought when we know he died, he's dead now.
for Elvis to retire.
He'd be in his late 80s, maybe. Oh, wait a minute.
No, he would be. Oh wow, yeah, he would be in his 80s.
Our original, if not crazy.
This is the same video.
Post documents obtained by Gale.
Oh, that Elvis is really fat.
It's not the same video.
Oh, it isn't?
That Elvis can...
No, this is the one that wasn't edited.
Ah, okay, I didn't see any big red question marks.
Still lives.
He's dead, guys. It's okay. Get over it.
August 16, 1977. The entire world mourns as
I wonder how big his cock was.
Oh, Elvis Presley is dead.
You would.
There were
Oh, come on.
news reports.
Oh my god! I wonder how big his cock
I
is.
think he was pitching a tent in the coffin right there.
Yeah, I can measure from there.
Forever.
Yeah, just bust out some geometry.
Is that
I mean,
him
it's
next
just
to
a
Muhammad
triangle.
Ali? Is that what that is?
That's what they claim him as.
Elvis staged his own death and is still alive today. In
Why? Why would he stage his own death? That makes no sense.
We covered that one.
Well, it was August 16th, 1977, and I, like most
Elvis died, and that was it. And I fingered myself, and that was it.
I actually didn't notice the Orin. I said onion for a second.
to write a novel.
And I was about to really feel sad for these people.
Than death. I wanted to try to capture the soul or the essence of someone like Elvis Presley. Orion was
You capture it in his music. That's how it lives on. I listen to Elvis every once in a while.
$1,000.
Or you use a screen door and an iron gate. That's the airway catching its essence.
Etc. on this book, and the book was released. But a short time after it was released, I was receiving telephone calls that my book wasn't to be found.
That's because it
A
was
lady from
shit.
Pennsylvania called
No,
me
it's because no one gave a fuck about it.
to get it, and the woman who owned the store said 2 men.
Is this Sally Struthers with her hair dyed brown?
Stuff. I called up New York. I would leave my name. They wouldn't call me back. You know what was going on. I mean, why pay an author? You know, this is quite a few years ago, and $60,000 up front was a nice sum for a first author. But why pay an author and then you don't put their books back in the store? I
Who
mean,
the fuck gave you 60 grand as a first time offer?
Well, they wouldn't return my phone call, so I even called the distributor. And he said, they told me to pull the book.
No, they didn't. You just typed that up yourself.
For the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department.
I like to think I'm important.
Or experience.
I'm sorry, but no first time offer gets a £60,000 advance or dollar advance.
Computer?
No first time offer ever gets that.
His name is Monty Nicholson.
Gail Giorgio's book, Orion, and my book, The Presley, were written at approximately the same period of time, at different ends of the continent. Gail Giorgio and myself did not even know.
No one cares about what you're doing, just so you know.
And also, that's also one other thing I didn't point out in all these videos is there's a lot of mustaches.
Alleged death.
The mustache cover.
Well, he did die during the 70s.
Well, that is true.
Yes, but this is all recorded in the 80s, early 90s.
As did Gail's book, Orion, disappeared
Still mustaches.
shortly after it was published.
Oh, that and this particular individual claims to be law enforcement.
To a bookstore and try to order the book,
mustache.
and they would actually refuse to order it. He said in 35 years in the publishing
That one Turkish guy appears back up.
when I talked to Gail Giorgio,
The one Angus would not leave alone about his mustache.
Were the
The mustache! He was Indian, but never mind.
Oh, I do apologize.
Oh, no. Oh, a mustache. Here comes the mustache.
Oh, wait, I forgot I'm on public spanking. I don't apologize for getting, nationalities confused.
This woman does not have a mustache. Like I have a mustache. Why is she talking? I should be talking. I have a mustache. I will kill her and her children.
Determine why and how he died.
Well, at least she's not worshiping Jesus.
Destroyed pre-autopsy.
You
Remember,
think she does that too?
a thorough autopsy.
I want my mustache.
Why was there never a coroner's
You don't
inquest?
talk to me. Where's my mustache?
Why was the Shelby County District Attorney's Office never officially notified to determine if there were any violations of criminal law? Why have all the photographs taken at the death scene disappeared? Why have all the notes prepared by the medical examiner's office, why have they disappeared from the official files? Why have all the
I
toxicology
doubt they have. You wouldn't be allowed near the official files, darling.
Oh my God.
obtained a copy
You might drool on them.
of his autopsy report. Together, Gail and I viewed this.
She would drool on his autopsy report.
Yes, that's why they won't let her near it.
I've been present during several autopsies myself.
Yes,
So I'm very
death
familiar with
pictures.
what
Oh
goes
God,
on in an
yes.
autopsy, and I'm very
That or they'll
Oh,
mysteriously
wow.
disappear and then they'll reappear smelling like hot dog water.
They're very comprehensive. They give organ weight and size, skin coloration.
McKenna says, side fact, Elvis was uncut. How does she know that?
In the subject's
He saw
cardio.
his autopsy report, apparently.
They give the coloration of the skin, the weight,
Elvis,
whether or not there's any foul play or any evidence.
It's
of
completely.
Elvis Vorskin would not leave
Usually
the
these
building.
autopsy reports are 40 or 50 pages.
Wise men say,
The autopsy report
only
Out of curiosity, do they
think
actually
I'm
document that on
alive.
autopsy reports?
It's more like
any of the
wise
significant
men
information
say,
that is normally
keep
found
your
in an autopsy report.
foreskin on.
And during the course of any normal
But I can't help cutting it off with you.
my opinion, that a coroner that would even present an autopsy report.
Actually, yeah, that is interesting. Oh, there's Jason.
Talking about cutting off foreskins.
Hey, sweetheart, how are you?
I'm fine, Pumpkin. Well, bye.
No, you motherfucker. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch him.
I gotta
Oh.
feed my family. Leave me alone.
Got a half an hour.
We have one called The Assassination of Elvis Presley.
Oh, please. Why would they? Why? That makes no sense.
But sadly, it was a joke one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were telling him. He's not listening. He ran away. He's got a family to feed.
How do you fake that assassination? What, did like two guys run up on Elvis while he was on the toilet and this guy pushing on his sides?
No, I'll tell you what happened. Someone ran up and said, "Boo!"
Anyway, he shot himself.
And all the drugs just fucking kicked in at once. Caused him to have a heart attack.
Look like Elvis Presley.
Well, I can't remember the guy in chat. I can't remember who made the comment, but the entire comment about we knew drugs being we knew drugs being discovered inside of Elvis.
Yeah. I gotta tell you though, I if I could go back and watch any concert, I probably would watch an Elvis concert.
Throughout his life, he also
He was a fantastic artist.
Bobby
Too bad he's actually dead.
coffin was that of his cousin, Elvis Presley.
He makes me wet.
Did the body for the last time.
So is this made by the same people that made the first video, I wonder?
Looking at
I think so.
hands.
I don't know. I think I think what's happening is they're like intermeshing. They're like inbreeding, and they're just kind of like making new mixes.
Inbreeding is bad. It
Clips.
leads to homozygous deleterious alleles being exposed, causing two heads. In your babies.
Atticus, you haven't seen some of the films that the train one, the goddamn train one.
Oh, there was a train?
Oh, there was a train, Atticus. There was a train that was ramming itself into pregnant women, into blonde women and black women beside each other, holding hands in hand. Oh, the train penetrated them all.
And then Benghazi was involved.
Yes, Benghazi. And then we had Mountain Jesus. Sorry, Mountain Elvis. And then Elvis Jesus and Space Elvis.
We're gonna hear choking sounds from Atticus's mic. It's him hanging himself.
No, I'm gargling Elvis's cum right now. His 80-year-old cum, because he's actually still alive.
Then
we found him. We found Elvis. He was inside Addie's butt.
Oh yeah, he can have my ass. He can take my anal virginity anytime. Circa 50s, not the old fat Las Vegas Elvis.
No. His hands.
The scary Elvis is coming after Atticus.
Come
Come here, baby.
Sweating on him. Just around his hairline.
They drugged this poor old man.
It could have been sweat, it could have been glue, I don't know.
Yeah, he looks a little loaded.
I just didn't believe it was him.
Is this what lithium does to people?
Columbus,
Yes.
one of the oldest Elvis fan clubs, was shocked by the
Because
news
I'll fully admit, I discovered lithium through this show.
that Elvis's father.
Really?
Yeah, and I medical topics are not my big thing.
That he wanted
feel better now?
to come to Memphis later.
As a result of finding lithium, I mean.
Too many
No, I'm not actually using it. I just never knew lithium was used that way until this show. I mean, again,
yeah.
medical.
It's a fucking chemistry.
more quiet and more beneficial.
I'm more hard science, kind of electrical engineering and stuff. So medical stuff always fascinates me.
Next week and
Well, that's what I'm studying for, so I can go science.
make believe. It was unreality. When we went to the mausoleum, it was an atmosphere of a carnival. There were people selling popcorn and soft drinks. There were people running up and down.
Popcorn, get your popcorn. We've got dead, we've got spicy.
It didn't feel real.
We've got
Like it was
caramel corpse.
We didn't
What
feel
flavor would you like?
that Elvis's spirit was there. We felt a
Elvis.
cold,
Oh well, why would you feel his spirit if he was still alive?
like it was a big joke. That was the week that we
You're
saw
a big
a
joke.
copy of
I have a big joke. My sex life.
pages long, but it was short. There were a lot of things that were missing that should have been there. This was an inventory of everything that was in Graceland at the time.
and there were no photographs of his mother listed, no photographs of his daughter. His diaries were missing. Most of his jewelry was gone. He had maybe 5 pieces
Well,
of
they kind of have to do that when they find a body.
jewelry, and he had a tremendous amount of rings and watches and necklaces, pendants. None of those were there. Some of his cars were missing. A plane was missing. It was unbelievable. And we were talking to fans who were still there, who had seen Elvis lying in state, and they said it didn't look like him.
And the gravesite itself raises questions in Maria's mind.
Vernon spelled Elvis's name on the gravestone with 2 A's, even though he officially changed the spelling of his name on his birth certificate from 2 A's to 1 A. Also, Elvis went by 1 A. He signed his contract with 1 A.
Oh, sweetheart, it's okay.
Army papers had 1 A.
What?
Another thing that's
Armin?
in addition
What?
the burial plots. Elvis is not placed next to his mother. He is between his grandmother
See,
and
Atty, we've seen this over and over again tonight.
This proves that Elvis named Aaron Raw.
That would be fucking awesome.
Elvis was still alive.
And that's all I have to say. Back to the family.
Before his death, Mike Joseph and his family drove to Graceland.
Well, that entire "you can't show it, you don't know it" did kind of have a musical, little tune to it.
I took my wife and my son and my nephew down to Graceland. They had just
And I
opened
killed
up
them.
Memory Garden where Elvis was laid to rest.
I have Elvis's penis and some formaldehyde in my basement.
Had the pictures developed.
Don't, there are
and,
freakish people out there that think they have Elvis's hair and they cherish it like it's worth
I
something.
decided to look at my pictures again. I pulled them out.
Oh yes, the
Pictures
screen
that
door.
I hadn't seen over the years that I was.
Yep, it's a screen door.
Of course, I wasn't really studying them.
I think Atticus doesn't necessarily realize what we've been doing. We keep
I
doing this over.
missed the screen door joke. Is it a screen door on a battleship?
I know it was there. I
No,
wanted
no.
Submarine, I mean.
fine glass.
No, a screen door and an iron gate, and there's a cutout of Elvis cotton in between.
Harry, don't want to ruin for you, but it's funny if it's a screen door on a submarine.
I know, I said it wrong deliberately because of Back to the Future.
A picture.
And I fail references.
I pulled it away from the picture to get a good.
I thought you guys were making a poll joke.
Of it. And I was just shocked. I could not believe what I saw.
Let's watch Back to the Future instead.
Elvis Presley sitting in the doorway.
If the next one is this exact same evidence, I have got some backup video for the last hour.
I have had the negatives examined by Kodak.
Is it still on the same subject?
Kodak
No.
basically says that they are
Oh, new subject. If possible.
They were taken in sequence, uncut by the negatives. Being original, they can tell the emulsion number.
Yeah, this is boring. We've seen it already. Ah!
Oh, jeez. Okay, here comes a creationist who also thinks Elvis is alive.
Yeah.
Doesn't this look like every creationist video?
Those eyes.
You probably shouldn't be drinking, sir. You're a manic depressive.
Videos.
I'm in the
That
dark.
I am calling
I am pantsless.
Elvis Decoded Debunked.
I'm wanking
I
as I
don't know how
speak
many
to
of
you.
you have ever read Patrick.
Did you guys know that the sun revolves around the earth? This is like every Neffy video.
He did some research
I'm an alien.
and
Elvis is still alive,
died
my friend.
on the 16th.
Well, obviously, this video proves that Nephilim Free isn't a person; it's a disease, and this man has caught some of it.
Why would they call it free? Wouldn't it be Nephilim full?
I tell you, I don't know how he came back.
I don't know. Go talk to Nephilim Free.
Wow.
I don't even get his name's right.
Many things that has always made me think Elvis is still alive
Fuck you.
is discrepancies in stories that everybody
discrepancies?
told about what happened. There have been numerous stories told.
Yeah,
and
by
none of them
crackpots
seem to
like
match
you.
each other. Well, Mr. Lacey has came up with more discrepancies than I even knew about.
Uh-huh.
Mind-blowing, really.
You're gonna explain.
Mom, shut up! Leave me alone!
So,
Yeah,
I've
his rolls.
Thank you, Micro. Yes, Neffy retardation syndrome.
And I'm going to have to pick a section per video because this is going to take a while.
Oh, wow, a while to talk about how you think Elvis is still alive.
And admit that there are discrepancies and come to the conclusion that he came to is beyond me. So, I'd like to start where Mr. Lacey says, what happened when Ginger Alden found the body?
Nothing.
Right.
He called the police and said Elvis is dead.
Ginger thought, aha, last my chance to play.
And he has discovered from newspapers, articles, people that were there. I'm just going to rush through some stuff here.
And now to play a game, figure out what's in the background.
This newspaper.
I used to own that lamp.
Downstairs,
in the back.
Loaded the maid.
Get it at Walmart. It's $12.95.
Yeah, I think my family still owns that. Owns one. Is that a lint collector in the back? One of those rolling things?
That's a roller. Yeah, it's to take the hair off of you. So you know he has a lot of cats.
And I think that's a bottle of lube next to it.
Downstairs.
Is it KY or is it?
I can't tell.
Joe Esposito and Al Strada came back upstairs together.
And looks like he's got a picture of the a cross up in the right hand corner.
Oh, I thought it was 4 separate pictures put together, but you had to make that. Yeah, it's a cross.
Yeah, this looks like a very thin, cross.
Dude, Jesus is watching you masturbate to Elvis, and he's not happy at all.
Never went upstairs. We met.
You live alone. I understand.
Rode in the back of the ambulance to the hospital.
Women don't come around much, do they?
Just to help administer anything on this body.
He's taken to picking up little boys who look like Elvis.
Joe Esposito.
I keep trying to say that people have said this and people have said that.
And Dr. Nick. Back to the Graceland.
His first try to get little children that look like Elvis was, a van of free fried chicken on the side.
Alright, folks, I'm getting fairly bored of the Elvis topic. I thought it'd be more fun than this. So,
okay.
So tell me, do you fancy going on to something else for the last 45 minutes? Let me know.
Have the audience pick the topic.
No. I've got a back video. I'm just.
Jason
Is that Jason from across the fucking room?
Do not let the audience pick the topic.
No, they can just let us know if we're going to somewhere else because Elvis is getting boring.
Well, when you see the same 5 clips every 10 minutes, it kind of...
We need a new subject, Jason. Come on.
I have a subject.
He has one. He wouldn't do this unless he had one in his back pocket.
It's awesome.
All warm and sweaty.
But if it's
and
Jordan,
smushy.
I won't murder you.
It's nice, warm, smells like whiskey and McRibs.
Oh, okay, good.
I may have put them in the bin, but there you go.
That's a nice little steampunk picture you got right there.
Yeah, it is.
He's had it forever.
Yeah.
I never really paid attention to your desktop because of all the fucking, I don't know, Scottish porn.
You clawing your eyes out because of the videos?
Jason, you're coming through the other mic, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay. I just wanted you to know, just in case.
I need it.
McKenna, you suffered. Well, to be honest, it wasn't the same shit every time with Halloween.
Actually, I'm not. My microphone was up at the top of my head.
Oh, okay. Because you don't want us to hear you going rob.
Yeah. You don't need
like
to
it.
hear my nom-noms.
It means you're alive.
Hey, Pliskin, I would have chosen Nifrim Free, but the Holocaust and I just seemed so much a better topic.
Also, there's not enough Nephi videos anymore. He's kind of got rid of most of them.
Yeah, and he also lost his website.
Yeah.
Oh, Creation Today isn't supporting him anymore?
No, he had his own website, Nephilim Free.
Yeah, but I also remember that he was referenced by Conservapedia as a defender of the faith.
However, Pliskin, you could do a topic of the atheist nightmare mix, which could be a mix of spirit science and Nephilim Free all at once.
Yeah, they should get married.
Why?
Because that would be... You don't want to see me marry Jordan. You don't want me to see you walk down the aisle with...
Why did I do that? Where is it? Where's the one
He's
I'm...
an evolutionist. They think Elvis is dead. He's not. He's with Jesus right next to me. Jerking me off.
Jesus,
That's some
Elvis,
paper
and
rub.
John Wayne.
Right, that should do it. Yep, that's an hour. That'll do.
Hi, guys.
Right.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Pocahontas.
That's a nice curio cabinet you have there.
Well, Kim Kardashian has changed a lot since she made that video.
This
she has.
is Witchcraft, Pagan and Wiccan, How to Cast a Spell.
Oh, okay. Good, I want to know
Jason
how
Young
to do
is
this.
going to be very angry at us.
Who?
Chthonius.
Oh, right, yes. Yes. Jason's going to get annoyed. The other Jason's going to get annoyed even.
Okay, so what I want to talk to you about in this video is spell work. Now,
Oh, do you have to be British?
different videos.
Yeah, she has to.
I have been having to clear out on the channel, as you will see. So I've
Could be
deleted,
faking it like Madonna.
added some of my old videos from back in.
Just be grateful that she's at least attractive compared to what we've seen tonight.
It's nice
I don't
that
care
she's going
either
to make
way.
this video on her break from pole dancing.
Yeah, I got. Oh.
Haven't exactly been crystal clear on the topic.
New game. What is her stripper name?
So, to start with, I want to work on the definition of a spell. What is a spell? Because there are so many
What's a sexy word for the color black?
that are claiming to
It's
be witches.
Dark.
Raven.
Oh no, you didn't.
What?
That's such a popular stripper name.
Raven.
Raven, yeah.
You're also classless. Sable, obviously.
Sable, there you go.
No. She's
At
She
the
can
local
think
strip
of it
joint
after the
downtown.
show.
It's Sable Slag.
The basic
Slag?
talking about. I'm not saying that to scare anyone. There are millions.
I presume she works, despite the accent, in Newcastle.
I've had a lot of friends bring me to strip clubs, and those are the weirdest places on earth.
No, I talk about my friends.
Only you would say that.
No, if you watch other men's eyes as these women undress.
Oh no! Don't ever look at the other men in a strip club. You'd
Well,
lose all hope
I'm
for
gay,
humanity.
so I'm not. That their eyes. Oh my God! It's like radar. They just follow whatever the part they like the most, and then it comes up, and they're like, put $1 in here, and then they
Men
put the
get all
dollar in.
weird and quiet.
And you know that part of them really wants to touch her.
Mm-hmm.
People that are claiming to have been witches for the past 50 years.
You're not a witch, honey.
And obviously.
The worst stripper name I ever heard was there's a strip joint down the road for where I live, and the stripper being featured was Splat.
Against science.
Splat?
Yes, Splat.
Wait. She just said that witchcraft does not go against science.
Oh, okay. Well,
yes.
now that I know, now that she's told me.
Now I really want to know how you cast a spell.
I had a chance to see Bridget the Mighty Midget strip.
Be careful who you're getting your
I didn't go though.
Everyone on YouTube, a lot of us here are, though we are sharing.
Actually, if that feature's still on that strip club, I might have to take a picture to prove it.
Specific teachers, a specific method of something. We are people who
Isn't
have
she shaven or unshaven down there?
time.
It's braids.
She's fairly well put together. I don't think she has extra body hair.
Experiences and
No,
are sharing.
I think she's a trimmer. Actually, she probably keeps it short.
The particular teachers in the field of religion necessarily. But I mean, that's a completely different video.
Essentially, she's like torn between all of it being valid or not being valid.
Spell work. Basically,
But she's gonna cast a spell. Can you cast a spell, please?
is when you choose to put something out into the universe to manifest.
Oh, Christ Almighty! Here it comes.
Out into the universe, and
That scored a 4.7 on the Jordan radar.
Yeah, the universe came back and told you to go fuck yourself.
the other energies that are already out there and make.
I thought you said it was with science.
To doing things.
The universe said, "Go fuck yourself." I just pictured these stars formating in a middle finger.
Always be very, very subtle because that is how magic works.
Yeah, so subtle it's almost like it's not there.
And magic with a C are two totally different things. Magic, M-A-G-I-C, is the entertainment magic. It's the magician. In the street, it's the truth.
Is she saying that she thinks that magicians are use real magic?
About that then.
As long as it's magic with a K.
It's the real magic that you put out into the universe to make these subtle changes, to make things happen.
Look,
right.
You know why there's magic with a K in old dictionaries? Because that's how it was spelt. Until recently. Language evolves.
Actually, I gotta tell you guys, some strippers do make quite a bit of good money.
Yes, they do. I've got no problem with them doing it.
That's magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that liquor cabinet behind her couldn't have been cheap.
Terminally ill.
The liquor, too. Good
Yeah,
knowledge.
liquor too.
You can tell why.
It's got hand labels on it, though.
And those purple walls didn't paint themselves.
Hmm.
You can totally tell that I've not been in that house because those bottles aren't empty.
Belief that they're going to be okay, and miraculously they are.
So Jordan's girlfriend is another dimension.
And I think because of TV and because of
The thing is, do you drink the bottles, or is this with you just having the
I
presence
gotta
in
wonder, has Jordan ever gotten a blowjob? You think that would change everything for him?
And any neo-pagan type of religion, a lot of the time
He put it down to the spirals.
And seen as evil. As I said before, to me,
You are evil.
the devil isn't Abrahamic,
She's not evil. She's just.
and the devil does not whatsoever.
Actually, now thinking about Jordan, I would think he would at least have some groupies.
The devil, or even believes in the devil.
Yeah, but he probably goes, the universe wouldn't like it if I got a blowjob. It's not in sync with.
Don't see the devil, full stop. I don't believe in the devil. But lots of people do see it in that way.
I'm not sure. Even with me watching these videos for content, I stay away from.
Because of
This is
that,
content?
a little bit misconstrued.
This is an hour long.
I bet this has more views than anything on my channel.
Thankfully, no. This one is not an hour long, but the 3 videos I chose randomly out of the selection that I had.
Easy or very, very complicated, depending on what it is that you want to do. Now, I'm not going to mention spirit in this video, as you
I want to kill somebody, Raven. What's the spell for that?
Earth, air, fire,
And I don't think Buddha endorses your magic.
spirit in another video.
Either that or he's cooking soup in that pot.
I want Matthew McConaughey to come to bed with me. Can you make that happen with a spell?
Yeah, you just need pot.
Oh, that's true.
I think she's been playing an RPG and she doesn't realise it's not real life.
Personally, whenever I do spell work, I don't really include spirit separately. That's included, that's sort of encompassed in the whole thing.
That was your husband screaming in the other room.
Video.
You forgot to take the butt plug out.
There are the 4 elements, earth, air, fire, and water. Now, there are
I hate to tell you this, but there's a lot more than just that.
Yeah, it's about 119, honey.
elemental spells, the earth, air, and fire, and water spells.
So what you're saying is what happened to this woman is kind of like the lamer version of Mazes and Monsters.
A prayer, a spell is acknowledging what it is that you would like.
Because this bitch hasn't gone out and stabbed somebody thinking she was killing monsters.
Thinking to yourself, I wish to put this into practice, and to acknowledge to the universe that you would like this to manifest, you in
I don't remember doing this kind of shit.
and that would literally be uttering the
Never worked.
Hell,
That's
a spell is a
you
prayer.
writing it down.
You know, it's funny. I did this with Santa Claus, and I usually got what I wanted for Christmas.
Only Santa Claus was your wife writing the word Santa on the present.
No, it was me.
From C, scribbled out Santa.
To get
No.
inner
It was
information
drunken Santa.
Yeah, at the beginning of the show, we established that
also your
Angus is going to be the new Santa Claus.
Where's Cold Hard Logic when you need him? Actually, Cold Hard Logic kind of works off the Beetlejuice system. If you say his name 3 times in succession.
kind of like when you go on a diet and you make sure you
We ought to get Cool Hard Logic on here.
because
Actually, I would really love to see how he is when he's not doing videos.
Who's
Yeah.
Cool Hard Logic?
whatever you
Oh God, he was in the collab with us, Jason.
Was he?
The Logic collab.
Well,
I
I
wasn't
understand.
in that. Wait,
He's
the
the one that
Logic
did
collab.
geocentrism.
put it out there,
No, he was in the one that we did last year,
as you put it out into
or the beginning of the year. I'm sorry.
backup that supports
Oh, was he?
going to
Yeah. Well, there were 16 of us, so I can imagine you wouldn't remember.
goals and
Yeah, and I
Did
only
you
watched my part.
so
I watched all of them, but I was subscribed.
You're a good person.
spell
Oh, Jason, you're a wonderful person.
fastest way
You keep thinking that.
in my opinion.
He's gonna stab me first thing he meets me. He's like, dude, do you really think I liked you?
However, and if you want to go around and
This
ask
entire
You know you're just dropping me off, right?
Hmm.
really spend
If you said
I know
that,
too much about you.
he does. He knows me so well.
spells.
You know you're just dropping me off, right? You can go home. Oh, you fucking bastard.
I have a feeling this first convention you guys are going to host is not going to go well.
The first what?
The convention thing you guys are kind of like, well, not convention, but like I think convention you're trying to work towards, like getting all your guys like in person, because I just imagine it
We're
kind of
trying
being
to all be in the same room at the same time at some point.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly that. I would just picture it kind of being a little bit of a bloodbath.
Nah. I may just run straight at Angus with a hatchet, but that's neither
And I'll
here nor
sit there
there.
and whack off.
That's been building over 4 years. Yeah, I'll be like, yes.
No problem now. I am.
It'll become like this scene in Pulp Fiction.
That's okay, man. You know, because I'm Scottish Santa. I can get out of things like that.
Scottish Santa.
He just puts a finger beside his willy and up the chimney he goes.
That's not Jason eating, by the way. That's him fapping.
Mm-hmm.
Your words of power, writing down.
I'm sorry, I'll mute it.
Writing down your goals,
No, I was joking. Don't mute it, you.
you know, on the candle.
He always does that.
You throw it in, but burning whatever it is that you wish to achieve would be.
Take your top off.
And it happens
Quick, someone burn that.
literally
I will listen to you more.
an earth spell.
That's a wonderful thing you were saying,
Spell.
nipple mistress.
Okay. You would
She's got 4 boobs.
get something that represents.
Okay, so did the spell work?
No, we haven't even gotten to that yet. She's still prattling on about I don't know what.
Personally, I wouldn't do it with cigarettes. For me, it would be something that I knew would rot over time. So, say an apple, or a piece of fruit, a banana, something like that. Something that's going to give back to the earth when it actually does rot. So you
Fuck you. You'll give back to the earth when you rot. Just so you know.
put all of your intention into, into stopping smoking, into banishing that from your life.
Oh, I'm having a cigarette and a beer, honey.
She's literally saying that she's going to cast a spell to quit smoking.
Attachment to the smoking, to the nicotine will become less and less.
She moved on from smoking cigarettes to smoking dick.
I've got real tickling.
You know, that joke was in the back of my head and I didn't say it.
I don't want
I
to
know you.
wary of their incense.
I know you.
Incense stick. I would healthy before I put it on, and it's
Fucking incense.
a new one, and now I've got a bit of a tickle, and it does smell quite strong. It's quite an intense smell. So
What scent is it? Is it sandalwood?
Are you?
Please
tell me.
I bet it's Nag Champa.
So yes,
Please tell me you don't think we can smell that incense through the camera.
Maybe she does.
It's yes, she's in smell-o-vision.
Again,
But for some reason, all I smell is KY.
Normally, I don't doubt your people's intelligence, but you do You're doing this, so I have to double check.
You are so young if you don't doubt people's intelligence. Wait until you're around 45, then you think everyone.
You know what? That's the first thing I do. I go, this person is stupid until proven guilty of intelligence.
Jason, I work in fast food. Trust me.
Worn down quick.
Oh, I've been there for 2.5 years.
Oh, dude.
Air spells, different types of air spells, different
Have you
ways.
spent any of the food yet?
What franchise?
Really do an air spell, and I'm not sure
Oh, all right. So you're about to get paid $15 an hour within the next year.
if my cleansing.
Depends.
Use my own
You gotta
non-combustible.
protest more.
I don't know.
My work will find some way to get around it.
My herb cupboard.
Oh, I have no more interest. That is not an alcohol cupboard.
I
think
told you there were
what is it?
handwritten labels.
It's
What's
a,
in there?
It's herb cupboard. It's a herb cupboard.
I don't know what a herb is.
You mean an herb with an A-N? Because even though there's a fucking H in it, you still say an?
Pardon?
You didn't make the word. Shut up. I love the Scottish.
He's going to go back in time now and he's going to patent the word.
I'm going to picture Angus as going through
You
every
gotta
single
travel close to a black hole, and then you'll travel back through time.
That's her stripper name, Black Hole.
Black hole, yes, she just sucks everything in.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Black Hole. Get your money out, gents.
Look, man, I went back in time. I discovered the zero. I can do anything.
And I have all of these herbs in jars.
Can you go back in time and kill me so I don't have to do this anymore?
No.
God damn you.
He enjoys torturing you. Why would he kill you?
So
I don't know. When I'm a baby or
He
something.
peels the flesh back and pours lemon juice on it.
house or to cleanse sacred space.
I'm fairly convinced that Angus is some type of reverse Dementor.
Purifying the
That's
air.
why he got happy.
Doing that.
Go back in time and scare my dad right before he climaxes so he pulls out so I don't exist.
It could be a different sperm and a different Jason.
Yeah.
I've put into
It'd be
Maybe
Bizarro
one of
Jason.
those pre-cum mutant sperm.
That's the only kind of
So then it was down like this the whole time. You'll actually be Oswald.
and you whisper into the wind what it is that you want to achieve. You
In some alternate universe, that's exactly what it is, too.
just carry off in the
Just
wind.
a whole wall full of puppets of me and Oswald.
Air spells can be technically linked, I suppose, with fire spells, as when if you were doing the candle, as you blow out the candle, the smoke technically makes it become an air spell.
It is.
Okay.
Like I said, Earth is the slowest working, so for me, anything to do over time is perfect for an Earth spell. Vanishings, things that you wish to detach yourself from, but you know that you're not going to be able to do it instantly. There is no way of saying
Fuck 'em.
I want to quit smoking right now and never ever feel anything for smoking again, doing it with a fire spell, because it will, technically it could happen very fast, but the universe will acknowledge the fact that you haven't really put an awful lot of effort into the goal that you're trying to achieve, and therefore it's not going to give you a whole lot of effort back.
Great, so now we have the whole universe
other-
to me.
Kind of like karma.
It's just like every other late night workout program. If it fails, it was you, not the workout program.
Times
And
three.
that includes the workout program called Christianity.
It's not really. That's what I was about to say.
What?
Oh no, just the way you're describing it. I was like, wait, isn't that kind of?
Yeah, no, that's the way I always describe religions. It's always you, not the religion.
How you treat others, how you treat animals, how you treat yourself. When I was younger, I thought this meant, and this
Have
was
you
the
shown
point
us
why
how
I
to
didn't
cast a
fully
spell
understand
yet?
it. I
Nope.
I want to see her cast a spell.
She's not going to.
Dude,
thought that
you'll cast a spell if you just lift up your shirt. It won't work on me, but it will work on 3 other people in this room.
nasty to somebody, I'd get 3
And it's
times.
how she casts her first level daze spell.
I'm no longer interested in seeing her naked.
Bullshit.
The mind
You're a straight man, you lie.
I'm not. She probably has misshapen, mismatched, one giant nipple, one Little one, hair around the areolas, you know.
She lifts up her shirt, a whole bunch of tissues fall out.
She probably lifts up her shirt and there's a stillborn conjoined twin where her boobs would be.
Quaid, open your mind, Quaid.
Stop talking about this magic bullshit, Quaid.
That you felt guilty for years. That was being told on your body.
Someone feel. You know what I want to see? I want to see the big guy feeding the little guy. I want to see him feeding Quado. Baby food. That's what I want to see. It's like, time to feed Quado.
They've been living happy.
Mashed peas.
This applies to your spirituality.
Quaid, it's time for my bottle, Quaid.
In your mind and in your body.
And then he shoots out his belly button. Oh, it's so embarrassing.
Pushing out negative things, then because of the things like
That's why I carry these baby wipes with me everywhere.
This woman is so boring that we are now doing hypothetical feeding and shitting situations for a fictitious character from a movie that's 25 years old.
And it also has nothing to do with the original story written by Philip K. Dick.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Come on, we're science fiction fans. Come on.
have any time for your
So,
spirituality.
you can enjoy both, you know.
Spending so much time literally
I can't enjoy this.
to the universe.
If she lifts up if she lifts up her skirt and has a penis, that would be interesting.
If you're doing
I've been trying to figure out those books in the upper left corner.
God damn it!
I can't even see them.
They're the textbooks from the community college that she dropped out of.
God,
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, Angus?
stop sexualizing the people we're watching, Addy. It's just wrong.
Who said that?
Well, I didn't.
Have you not been watching these shows?
Where have you been for the last 10 months, motherfucker? That's all we do.
No offense. No offense to Addy, but he's the reason why I can't put these type of shows on my speaker at work.
There hasn't been a single person on any show that we haven't sexualized, no matter how much of a fucking mutant they are.
Or if they were male, or a fucking midget, or...
There's rules here. If they're even the tiniest bit overweight, they become Jabba the Hutt. We invariably say that they have sex with either inanimate objects, food, both, or children. We intimate that they do that as well.
So I hope this helps.
In terms like Dick
She didn't
Dimple.
do anything. She's saying, so I hope this helped.
If the hair is even remotely close to the color red, they go to Andrew.
How can that? You actually think I actually meant what I said?
And apparently, a vagina is a bag of holding in this show.
Yeah. Oh,
It's a warm place where babies come out.
If you do
It's
have
even better.
questions
It's a
or
+1 bag of holding.
and I will get back.
How can you have a +1 bag of holding? That holds everything and one more thing?
Is that like a bag of dicks?
I will hold everything plus some more. No, I'm good.
Go back. Go back to the other one.
Hi. That's a nice
Hello.
outfit you have there.
And with this person on, let's bring up the occasional racism in this show.
No, she's a unicorn, though. Out of all the people who were going to say that they practice magic, this does not leap to mind.
I'm just gonna come on and I'm gonna do like a I think this is gonna be like a vlog.
I don't know what.
No, it's a vlog.
Okay.
I don't know what racism you're talking about there, SkullHolder.
My life experience.
We've never done
The
that.
things that I went through in the spiritual world.
I must have been imagining it.
Yeah, well, we also throw in the homophobia.
He really does not look happy. Oh, and she's sick.
She's got Ebola.
Doing this is because the other day I went to give my son a hug and he didn't want to hug me because I was sick.
Oh, somebody in the chat already called her precious.
I
And someone else called her Black Java.
No!
be honest with you.
Okay, that's our job.
Yeah, but we get to say it out loud.
And let's face facts. She's not any of those things. This is the alternate version of Honey Boo Boo's mom.
I fear that this is my story. This is the truth that I know it.
Oh, did I get the title? I might have forgotten to do that. Witchcraft is Real Part 1.
Oh no, this is a religious person who thinks that witchcraft is real.
If you want me to come to your church or speak
And
about my
suddenly
story at your
we
church,
realise
I'm
she
willing to
is
do
for this
so.
show.
But this is my story.
You know, I have never gotten that when it comes to people like this.
If you want to do a play about my story, you're
When it
welcome.
comes to people believing one thing but not believing the other things, I would be curious to see what this woman would think about, things like
This is my story.
demons, vampires, just weird other shit. If you think witchcraft is real,
She's just trying to make sure that we understand that this is her story.
Started going through things. I immediately
She
started.
just spent 3 minutes telling us that it's her story.
I was in the hospital with him.
And
When did you get stung by a bee?
I would constantly hear him crying.
Because your head is perfectly round.
Or I asked the nurses about him. They say no, he's not crying.
And I said, by the way, beautiful orchids in the background. Do you think
They're
they're real?
fake.
They're fake?
They're not planted in anything.
Things are starting to change.
They're planted in an empty vase with no water.
First, I'm not going to say for the better, but just things have changed. Talk about
Things
life
have
changing
changed.
drastically, and you don't even understand what's going on with your life or why.
The fact that my husband left with my children and I'm alone and I need social services to come in every week to make sure I'm not dead.
And I'm the
Racist.
and his dad.
That's not racist. That happens to
You are a racist, sir. I cannot believe that I am on the same mockery channel with a racist.
I am not a racist.
Social Security number.
I didn't.
You implied that she needs social services.
Hey, my family needed social services too.
Watching TV.
Oh, are they black?
That's the whole point. I was just making fun of her because, well, everybody left her.
And people social services could also equal welfare.
Yeah, we don't know we know your code.
I'm colorblind.
5-point star.
Hey, Andrew.
I bet you.
If I was at church, if the candles flickered, it was in the candlelight. If I was driving, it was in the stoplights. It was in the car lights. It was everywhere I went.
What was? The boogeyman?
I didn't find out until 2009 from a pastor at church
Yeah.
that my son was born with 3 generations of curses on him.
Oh, my God. Oh, wowie. Wow.
When he was born, his father gave him 3 names. His granddad's name, his great-granddad's name, and his great-great-granddad's name.
Oh, so your name determines the amount of curses. Okay.
Oh, is that it?
Okay. Anyone here who knows my real name should know that I am eternally damned.
Growing up in Illinois and then later moving to Minnesota is not something that most Americans are accustomed to.
What?
It's something that most Americans believe in.
Yes, growing up in Minnesota is something that most Americans are not yet used to.
So,
we know that because most Americans aren't from Minnesota.
Over the past 3 years.
Imagine if they were. That's the breeding ground for Americans. They all go to Minnesota and they, breed, and then kids pop out and they all go to the rest of the parts of the states.
And these are things that I
And this children is why you must kill the evil American pig dogs.
My son.
They go to this Minnesota and they breed.
5 years old.
That's a really good idea. Minnesota could become like a spawning ground.
I'm thinking, okay, he's going to protect him.
They could put a gate all around it.
Yeah.
Wait for my
just like that preacher said, and a
Just like salmon returning back to the stream from whence they were hatched. We all have to go back to Minnesota, and we surround the state with giant grizzly bears that eat some of us on the way through.
Like I said, I feel like I need to do this.
Booby trap the borders.
With my son.
You better show your son with all of these curses on him, and he better have arms growing out of his head.
So the moment he got off the airplane, I knew something was different with him. I knew something was wrong with him. From the moment he got off the airplane.
Ebola!
It was like he stopped liking me. It's like he stopped loving me.
He stopped loving you because you started eating bacon grease.
I couldn't put my finger on it.
Maybe he became a teenager. How about that? Maybe he grew up.
I think
a little.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Maybe he found out that Suzy Q's don't make good sandwich bread like you've been feeding him for the last 10 years.
Here, son, I made a new sandwich for you. It's It's a new Twinkie bread.
Twinkie bread.
Have
I
you
just
guys
shoved a
ever
hot dog in a Twinkie. Eat it.
Have you guys ever listened to the RZA?
No.
Solo stuff. When
I've heard of
all right,
it.
never mind. It's oh no, I'm definitely not gonna say that.
We started having problems. He started having these spells where he'd pass out. Or
It's
he'd go
called
limp like a
sleeping.
rag doll.
Okay, I need to interject this because my wife worked in this field for a very long time. If your child suddenly develops significantly different emotional traits, personality traits, and then starts passing out, take them immediately to a doctor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't assume that they are cursed, because that could be an indication of something really wrong inside their head.
I would
like,
think.
like a tumor.
Well, not just that, but also what's that? Where the hemispheres don't communicate correctly.
Yeah, it can be any number of things that could be
An
wrong.
embolism, an aneurysm.
Just take to the doctors, motherfuckers.
Oh, and I need to also remind people that these changes can occur when you take a child onto an airplane, and the pressurization can actually change how the brain is. So when she said when we got off the plane, he suddenly was different, I hate this woman now, and I'm leaving.
No, you're not.
I am leaving, sir.
I'll skull fuck you.
Look at her. She just
will SkullHolder hold my skull.
Not even.
She just wants a little kiss from you, man.
I'm
No,
just worried about
no.
where this is going.
No, this is gonna make me angry. Hit mash play and just get it over with.
But then it kept getting worse and worse. And I got to the point where
Getting a beer.
he couldn't see, he couldn't move,
Oh,
he
you
couldn't
dumb
walk, he
bitch.
couldn't talk.
You stupid
The only
bitch.
thing that would help is when I was praying, Jesus help me, Jesus help me. And then all of a sudden he'd slowly start coming out of it. I didn't know what to do.
How about take him to a doctor?
I mean, he went to like every doctor. His doctor here in Minnesota.
It's demons. It's demons. It's always demons.
He went inside all the machines.
Epilepsy. That's what I was thinking of.
She's making this fucking story up.
Yeah, she's making this up.
What's going on with your nervous
They
system?
put him on all these machines. I'm sorry, but if you're a parent of a sick child, you know the name of every single motherfucking machine that they put him in. So shove it up your ass, you lying cunt nugget.
Yeah. Even if the terminology is thick, you're gonna remember the names of them.
Yeah, you're going to remember just the initials of them that the doctors use.
Oh, that's an EKG? No,
Yeah.
that's an ECG. Okay, I'll remember that one.
I'm sorry, they got an MRI, they got a CAT scan, they got any number of things.
A CT scan, which is different than the two of those. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Monitor him.
I'll write that shit down for when I bring him to the primary care.
And they didn't find out nothing wrong with him. Matter of fact, I even got a big slap in the face when the doctor and therapist came and told me that they believe my son is making all this up.
Oh,
I doubt it. I doubt that they came in and fucking said that. I think that they probably came in and said that he needed to have psychological testing, and she went, "Oh, you think he's making it up?" Because obviously psychological testing is completely.
That is if this story ever happened.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's the thing that a lot of parents think. They automatically go, "Oh, you want him psychologically tested? Because it must be my kid is lying, and my kid never does anything wrong."
And my son would tell me things.
I've been through this shit before.
Smell something in the house that smells really
I
bad.
don't know why you would find the doctor saying that they find the kid making things up to be insulting.
They didn't.
Okay, doctors don't say that.
Yeah, they're not allowed to say that.
They don't say we think it's all in the kid's head. They suggest that maybe they seek another avenue for what could be the problem.
And if it's psychological, that means that doesn't mean it's not an actual physical issue.
Doctors will come forward and say, we've run the tests and we don't see anything that would indicate that there would be a problem.
Basically telling you that you're crazy and you don't really know what's going on, but you know you're not
And
crazy.
this is why her children were taken away.
I know doctors can be pretty upfront when it comes to things like drug testing, though.
And then things got so worse too. Sometimes I would hear it was like somebody is breaking down our house. Like somebody is breaking in our house.
Really?
Yeah, that's in there.
Yeah,
But
really.
I know I just heard a big old boom, a big old crash, like something big just broke into our house. And this happened
It
at
was
least
you.
Asians.
You're lying.
It was Asians? Is that what she said? I thought that's what she said. Please correct
That
me
was
if I'm wrong.
just the delivery van dropping off your metric ton of pork for the week.
Yeah, and the government cheese.
Light. And that's when
Okay, you know what, dude?
I have friends who get government cheese.
about what happened.
Oh my God.
Come on. You never seen somebody get a brick of government cheese. Come on.
I ate government cheese when I was younger. Is it over? Thank God.
So it wasn't a racist thing. I knew that's where you were going. Oh, look, they're at the burning bush.
I'm waiting for Agus to make a Robitussin comment.
It's Witchcraft, a beginner's guide, part 1.
A beginner's guide to what? Lesbian hookups?
Witchcraft.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Hi
that's
there.
close enough.
I heard you like witchcraft too. Rub my vagina, please.
Okay.
Meet Susie. She likes the long shaft.
Obviously not the fat one, though.
You can see the crystals. Oh yes, I'll be shoving them inside myself. Eh?
Woman from the other video?
And easy.
I could kill lots of people with that.
Such a vast
Oh.
subject. It's impossible to cover all.
I could circumcise Elvis with that.
So I've simply chosen to illustrate the questions that I get asked time after time by those wishing to start out on their path.
British people sure are stupid.
I can dispel
Oh, look, she got dressed up for her LARPing event.
medieval witch hunts
And she got a dagger.
Darwin.
Oh my God, no.
is to dispel
Now they're wearing the same thing.
like Buffy and Chuck.
Come on, just slip it all. Come on, let this whole day not be wasted.
Adventurous
This is shaping up to become Mazes and Monsters.
Hello and welcome to
Really
the
awesome
last
Mazes and
public
Monsters.
Spanking
Whoa, that's a big womb space you got there.
Hey, no, that statue. That was the same one from Banana Hands.
Yeah, of course.
It was, wasn't it?
It
Yes.
was!
He's right. There was a candle in it, and it was banana hands.
Yeah, it looked phallic as hell. That's why Atticus remembered it.
I'm just looking at it thinking, and this is how I braided my pubic hair.
They're in the red room. They're in the red room.
Learning all we can about ourselves,
Red new gum you like will come back in style.
our faiths and beliefs, about listening,
No, nobody remembers.
helping them where appropriate,
Mind you,
and
the
about
Crystal
respecting
Goombas.
those we love.
Sorry, Banana Hands woman was.
Don't bring up these men while I'm looking at these women wearing no bras, wearing peasant dresses.
Banana
Shut
Hands
up.
was from Scotland.
Banana Hands was from Scotland.
No, he wasn't. If Monkey Tail's mom was awake, she'd be screaming.
And the one that I'm trying to set out in this DVD,
Northern Irish!
witchcraft.
Shut up!
Witchcraft takes from many different branches.
But his
of
bird
magical
was
tradition
English. It might
and
be the
brings
same
it
person.
together in a very
Man,
informative
it was interesting, and now it's just this shit.
Glastonbury.
Oh, look, it's Watership Down.
For centuries,
Oh, that's supposed to be a children's story, but it's a fucking
It
scary
is
story.
not a children's story in
Yeah.
any way, shape, or form.
It's entirely a children's story.
Yeah,
No,
especially
it
the part
isn't.
where they trick the dog to come up and kill General Woundwort
Yeah, it's a kid's story.
with the scratching out of the eyes and the tearing out of the throats.
A kid's story.
You know, and the
Just
allegory
press
with
play.
Stalinism and everything.
It's not an allegory. The
Yes, it is.
author declared that it wasn't.
You know, he didn't.
He
in the
did.
midst of a Somerset
He got fed up with getting asked about it after the cartoon came out.
levels.
Yeah.
Glastonbury has long been associated with myths, legends, and magic.
But it's a
all
kid's
weaving
story, man.
together to give
Now all people from England want you to fuck off and leave this place alone.
Let us not go there. It is a silly place.
dominating this small market Glastonbury tour.
Coughlin's like, leave!
Magical traditions that spring from the
Fuck! Oh, God.
You know, if Coughlin keeps growing his beard, he's gonna look like the hermit from Life of Brian.
Lord of the Underworld.
I just pictured Coughlin
He's
coming
turned
out
a
of
little
that tower.
Gandalf.
No, get out! I'm a hermit!
And link it to other.
They're my elderberries!
For example,
right in the
Stonehenge
bushes.
and Avebury Circle. It is said that these 3 points, Avebury, Stonehenge, and Glastonbury Tor, form a world energy point.
Really? You know they don't.
Because of this,
Nobody knows where they're from
ancient times,
or where they're going.
of its magical energies.
And we'll have to leave it there.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Freedom.
Okay, folks, that's it.
No start noises. Was that you, Jason? Oh, awesome.
So that's us, folks. That's another week.
You fucking dildo.
That's another week over, and this has been a very public spanking of Elvis and Witches when we got bored. Next week, we will reveal who won. And I have no idea what topics for next week. I'm presuming I'm going to fix something. And I don't even know who the special guest will be.
Very public spanking of pubic hair.
Ew.
So join us next week for something with someone and the person who won.
Shave it off, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.